Hello everybody, welcome back to another episode of Final Fantasy XI. When we last left off, yesterday we did a whole bunch of Seekers of Alderaan missions. We got left on you must wait till another day change day. So like we've been doing the last couple of days, we're going to start off by doing domain invasion. So let's get over to a place that has a home point so that we can get over to it pretty quickly. All right, let's see where domain invasion is. Oh, okay, so it's gonna be a Rise of Jima next. Nice. Oh, let's check the auction house while we're at it. Hey, one of our Griffin hides sold. Nice. Hey, Snowy, hello. Hello. Got anything else that we can put on the auction house in the meantime? Gotta have something. Let's get another Griffin hide we can put on. There we go. Alright, let's make our way over the Rise of Jima. And we'll collect all that stuff. Let's collect the money out of our auction house first. Now that we have the 2 daggers, I'm not really sure what we're gonna spend our domain invasion points on. Not really. Yeah, I can't really think what we would spend our points on. Alright, let us get out of here. Oh, I don't have the ring on. Oh, yeah, I do. Just didn't show up in the menu for some reason. That was weird. Okay. While we wait on the domain invasion, we'll also do the Unity chat. Two. Oh, it's not over yet. Let's try to get in the Unity chat. We got in it first try. Damn. Nice. Alright, let's do the daily. conflict. We can get rid of this one. We can also get rid of this one. We don't need that one. Ooh, a gate. I don't think we're gonna fight the Mandies anymore, so let's get rid of that too. Yeah. We're so close on the heal 500 HP people. Alright, let's do the daylights. There we go, got that one. And we're in Unity chat, so we can get this one done. Easy. Sweet. Hey, Lady Gaga. Are we allowed in yet? No. It's Wednesday in game. So you got Breeze Geos? Oh, there he is. I'll do a little fighting while we wait first. It's gonna take him a minute to show up. Let's see. See how we do. Oh, right. Now I have any CP. Was there really no battle music? Yeah, alright. Only need one more deal. Nice. Ow. I don't want him to beat up on me a little bit so that I can get this last heal challenge. Damn, nice. It's not bad. Ah, he got it before I could do it. Darn. Again. That's too slow again. There we go. Got it. Alright, after we defeat these enemies, we'll go to the domain event. Hey, nice. We got a jab point. Sick. Alright, let's get out of here. Ooh. We are pretty weak. We were struggling there. Do. Hey, Lumi. Do. Oh, okay, cool. So your TP does carry over. Nice. Did we get anything for doing the 500 heals? We got 6,000 limit points and 6,000 sparks. That's a lot. Our parry skills went up to 369. Nice. Still not capped too. Still not capped. Do. Now we wait. Now we wait. Hey, there they are. We don't have to wait that long. Nice. Do. Like I said earlier, I don't really know what we're going to spend these points on now. I'm not too sure. Did I just get it? I got it. Hell yeah, I'm awakened. Let's go. You are fully awakened and concentrating. Nice. Oh, there it is. Oh no, they said he frozen me. What is this? Magic attack gradually. Whoa. My health just got really low. Like really low, damn. Chat log zoom it, yeah, because I don't have chat filters on. I do chat filters. This should tone down a little bit. Yeah, see. Nice. Wait, did he just fall down twice? I think he just fell down twice. Hey, let's get out of here. Now we got 170 domain points, and I have no idea. I have no idea. What we'll spend it on now. Not really. We already got a good neck piece. Our back piece is okay. I don't think we want to use... I don't think we want to do... I mean, there's probably a better earring we can get than the Moonshade earring, but does it really matter? I don't think so. There is a better ammo piece that we can go get though, so let's go get that too. I talked about it yesterday. So let's go see if we can go get it. It's a piece of equipment that people tend to like neglect nowadays for good reason. But ours is actually still pretty okay. It's an Abyssia. And it's a 100% drop rate. Alright, let's go to Nova Vale, Junger Forest. Hey, Mio. Alright, we want to go, this way. Going to Tonmos. Oh, are we gonna get a cutscene? Oh. With who? I've been waiting for you, Akane. Much have I heard of you from, Joachim. Monicuri is my name, and I too am a native of Abyssia. There exist 2 cavernous malls here in Junger Forest, although you may have noted a difference. It intrigues me as to what has cursed the one that turned to stone. However, I haven't the luxury of time to be sating my own curiosities. The 2 of us have matters far graver important to discuss. Firstly, you would do well to know that this mall is connected to not to Junger Forest of Abyssia, but instead the Valkarel Inlet. Some have theorized that a dimensional misalignment has caused this, but you needn't wreck your mind with academic ponderings. Are you familiar with the inlet? It is a place of beauty, both wondrous and serene. But no more, for it was reft to its glorious vista the day the sky turned crimson and hordes of abominations flooded the land. There is one thing I find puzzling, Akane. You've seen with your own eyes this sickly state of Abyssia, yet you insist on going in? What is it that drives you? Whatever your answer is, keep it to yourself. It matters not whether your reason for setting foot in my home world would be materialistic or altruistic. But enough pleasantries. I've come for no other reason than to brief you on the current situation in the Valkarel. And brief you I shall. The resistance effort in Inlet is built around early model Martellos. Those functions are augmented via the central unit and pulse Martello. An outpost was secretly established, especially for the purpose of housing the latter. Of late, however, the Abyssian hordes have taken to attacking the outposts with unnerving singleness of mind. We can only conclude that the enemy have somehow learned of its strategic importance. Our defense have held up thus far, and cannot indefinitely repel such a determined enemy offense. And to compound matters, Valkarel's terrain places us at a disadvantage against the besiegers. Unless more people aid in the outpost defense, the resistance effort in the Valkarel will surely end in failure. I myself have long since leaped into the fray, but I shall share the same fate as Joachim, and no longer return home. And can no longer return home. You just leave the Valkarel and me. Truly, you have my thanks, Akane. Joachim's trust in you is well-founded, it seemed. Before you cross over Abyssia, however, there is one piece of knowledge you should take with you. There is a fell creature that has been terrorizing the Valkarel. A gargantuan beast identified as a Razor. Countless soldiers and civilians alike have fallen prey to its dreadful tusk. I have heard that Roswell once thrived in great numbers in the Northlands, but were hunted to extinction soon after the Great War. How it is possible, then, that such a terrible specimen has survived this day to now prowl the inlet, where none have seen before? Could the destabilizing bounty between worlds spoke of by the Tartaru be the culprit behind such inexplicable occurrences? Inexplicable. When that oddball member of the resistance put forth this theory, we all mocked him for a fool. But now I wonder. Regardless, I counsel you to avoid engaging that enemy, the Rossozar, until such time as you acclimatize to the Valkyrell's inversion. Be careful out there, Akane. I shall be praying for your success. Hey, Fox, good morning. Alright, let's go in the mall. Luckily, where we need to go is pretty easy to get to. I don't even think we need 27 minutes. Alright, let's call out some trust just in case. Alright, all we should do is have to take a right. Ooh. Hey, Van. Hello. Alright, this shouldn't bother us. Yep, there he is. This Iron Giant. Hey, he should aggro. There he is. I think I put my back against the wall. Alright, nice. Be cool he dropped it. And what we wanted was this. The Karis Feather, which increases critical hit damage and gives us Dex +5. This is actually still pretty good for us. It's a job-specific ammo piece that was created with Abyssia for the 99 cap. Most of these have died out, but the Dancer one is actually still useful. Because this gives us a 5% increase to our critical hit damage. And Dex increases your critical hit rate. So, not bad. And it's free. Doo-doo-doo. So, not bad. We can throw away the blue mage one and the paladin one. We don't care about those. Alright, now to continue Seekers of Aldelin. Happy Canada Day. You're probably more at home bashing in skulls and playing politics, but have you heard the rumor about Lord Melvin? What's a Melvin? Come on, Akame, don't toy with me like that. Maybe you were too busy with land surveys to notice, so I'll fill you in. They found his corpse in Kalmia Drifts. Remember how Maester Lid sent you off to the Carriers Coalition, because the minister was having trouble keeping tabs on the shipments? I'll bet my bottom ballot that's what entered the whole shebang. But the Kalimahur Drifts. What's a hooty-tooty minister doing all the way out there? His order is positively in shambles. They're out of steam from covering his duties, never mind finding a replacement, or more likely, replacements. Why? Well, Melvin could do the work of 100 men, and now they've got to divvy it up. What do you mean divvy it up? Well, let us use an example that strikes close to home. Let's say Leith, Maester Leith, who is able to do more than the rest of the coalition, ends up sending you and me to do her dirty work. Even thinking about it makes my skin crawl. Of course, this would be true of any order. But to think all this would happen right when colonization was just hitting its stride. Especially when the word is you've all found a way deeper into the Ra Kazalin Zillion or whatever. And lately, the grounds have been shaking more than just metaphorically. Oh, there it is again. Speaking of, I think that might be the biggest land shiver yet. I tell you, this just isn't natural. You and the princess were all smiles when you returned from the continent, so I figured all was right with the world. Things are never that simple, are they? And now the whole Melvin debacle and the leader of the other 11 orders are at each other's throats like the raptors down in the water guarding Coliseum. I can only imagine the mooply look on the princess's elegant face. Akane, If anyone knows how to rose her spirits, it's you. Go to Arcelia for both of our sakes. Hey, cut. Hello. Oh, all we had to do was approach. Oh. Well, I'll be. Look who's come to visit the castle. Who are you again? Gotcha, of course I remember you, Akane. But I'm not gonna pull your leg out of its socket this go. Now there's something I want to talk to you about. Come on, let's go somewhere quiet. Okay. The princess has been moping about lately, and if anyone knows what happened to her, I figured it'd be you. I tried asking Cynthia, but she never gives me a straight answer. And given the way she nods off while on duty, well, you're just a better person to ask. Sweet mercy, say something. I'm not letting you budge until you spill the beans. The Peacekeeper Coalition has arrived at only the reasonable conclusion. The wounds on his bodies are a sign of a struggle. Beyond a doubt. What concerns me more is his motives for escaping unfiltered to such a desolated wasteland. Listen to you two. Parallels to a fault. Stay your tongue, Lee. Oh, please. There's nothing to be gained wringing your hands over the past. Riddle me this. The head of one of the 12 esteem orders shrinks his duties to go gallivanting in the forest, and he ends up sleeping with the fishes. He made a laughing stock out of all of us. Lee, do you not think he was a fool? He grew complacent, thinking Eastern Albuquerque safe and forgetting what it means to fear the forest. When Ignis ordered colonization to commence, we all knew there would be a price to be paid. Let there be no doubt, Melvin dug his own grave. So stop shuddering tears for that moron, or else we won't be able to move forward. His words may be verbally briars, but I find myself in total agreement, Taru. And Melvin supported colonization more than any of us, so the rumors going about town don't surprise me in the least. Rumors? What rumors? That Melvin's death was not a coincidence, but rather a carefully orchestrated plot, Taru, by those opposed to our exploration of the continent. How dare you? You waltz in here after contributing nothing for months and have the galls to... Stop your whining, Gratzig. I didn't say I'm a believer, just that hushed words and furtive glances are being exchanged in the dank taverns and back alleys. Stop hemming and having, Margaret. If you have one thing to say, out with it. Rumors are a vicious thing. Cheerio, Macheerio. Forgive me for thinking out loud, but couldn't it also be a radical faction of colonization supporters? Assassinated Melvin to cast auspicions to their opposed? Unthinkable, linkable. Explain yourself. Melvane exerted a disproportionate amount of influence over those in his camp. None of us can deny it. He spent so much time and efforts sending swords into the wild. It is so unthinkable that that one found its way into his back. Whose side are you on, Margaret? We've always counted on the Order of Halverton support. This is not about a political posturing. I am simply ensuring that we are properly diligent in considering all perspectives. You disgust me. You are not considering all perspectives, just stirring the pot. This nation is divided enough without you deepening the rift. I've done nothing other than provide an alternative hypothesis. The only one who truly knows what happened is the man himself. Without further evidence, we cannot but speculate. I'm sure we all value your opinion. Get back to your books and leave the discussions to those more qualified. We had all our duck bucks in a row. Something like this had to happen. Enough with this senseless bickering. Y'all know why we're here today, and I bid us get started. You sure spin a vivid yarn, Akane. I felt like I was right in the action myself. But wait, that's not what happened here. That's not what matters here. No wonder the princess is so in the dumps. And Cynthia too, the poor thing, dozing off at her post from all the stress. Tomatoes. By now you've gotten familiar with the box of Aldolinian tomatoes grown in the Rala waterways. Red as setting sun and plump and juicy to boot. And who do you think brought the tomato plants back from eastern Albuca? The Interteb Arcelia. Come on, couldn't you let a gal have just one? You're right, of course. She found several sprouts while out exploring. And that's why we are able to grow them here today. What better way to turn her frown upside down than by reminding her of the good she does for the city. Shove off to the Clivic Airbortum and procure me some veggies. You don't know how much time you'll be saving me. Just picture the look of gratitude on the princess's face. Yeah, okay, alright. I bet. How am I? I'm doing okay, cunt. How are you? I've been trying to catch up on CEO over yesterday, so I watched a little bit of it. Unfortunately, I was spoiled who won by YouTube, but what can you do? Well, goodness woodness, been quite a while since I've last seen you down here, Akane. You're looking for some tomatoes? Funny that. Someone from the castle asked for the shipment, Taru, and I want to reply that we had our hands full with the harvest. They said that they'll send someone. Is that someone you? No, but one of the maids sent you? She pulled a fast Taru one. Well, who took them off my hands is of no concern to me as long as they reach the castle safely. Let me just go. What's this then? Heave, pant. My legs. Why'd I haul my keister down here without an escort or anything? It must be because of Granatith has her eyes on me. Okay. Whew. Got the wind back in my cells. Sorry to keep you waiting. It's me, Vermelia of Castle Aldelin. Of course you are. So what brings you down to the Arboretum? Did your superiors find out you forced this pioneer weir to do your dirty work? I gulp. You're, well, half right. Sorry, Akane, I didn't mean any harm by it. And just what do you mean by half right, Taru? Yes, well, Arcelia personally told me to come down here and tell Akane that there's something she'd like to share with her. And there you have it. Oh, the tomatoes, fear not. The sensational Vermelia will take it upon herself to see that they arrive safely at the castle. Wasn't that your job, Wob, to begin with? So, Akane, the princess is waiting for you. She's acting weird. I'd give anything for the princess to trust me like she does Akane and Grammathe. But sitting here and moping and muttering doesn't do anyone any favors. You'll see. I'll become the best maidservant Aldelin has ever seen. If that's truly what you desire, why, then the first step is to not shove your work on the others. Your sharp tongue, La Baba. Your words are like knives. But maybe it was my fault after all. Stop dwelling on what happened and learn from it. You're a good kid, Vermelia. Here. We all want to see the city thrive and prosper. You have your own role to play. As do I and every other man and woman this side of the Jodorous Yeet. Right. You're right, of course. Now take some pride in your work. Got it. Okay, that was weird. She told us to come down here to get the tomatoes just to come down here and get them herself. That's strange. Then why'd she bother to tell us to come down here in the first place? And then she told us that the princess wanted to tell us something, but then it was the exact same thing that she already told us? That's weird. Yeah, that's what spoiled it for me, Cut. I just turned on YouTube one day and the official channel had the winner on the thumbnail. I don't know why they do that. Okay. Akane, you've come. Thank Goddess for Amelia reached you in time. The strong land shivers caused some grave damage to various sections of Rala waterways, and the order of Renier is in utter disarray. They claim the currents have shifted. This can't bode well. I wish I knew more, but I learned only the fundamentals of geomancy from my tutors. Someone more versed in the issue from the Order of Rene will be visiting the castle shortly. I want you to be here with me. Rene? Order of Rene? Surely you are aware that there are geomantic activities here in El Buka. The Order's head and Minister of Education, Iki Akamatzu, will come to proffer her opinion. I felt a duty to accompany Iki to Lifala in light of the events that transpired in Kamiya Drifts. Some things are easier to understand in person. Since that time, Iki has approached me with increasing frequency. She has always been a bit, hesitant and standoffish, because that implies a lack of concern, but she's a woman of few words. That makes approaching her a bit of a task, and one that I spied away from until recently. A failing of mine as one of the prominent faces of Aldelin. But ever since we met, I have learned so much about myself, about the world. But we've no time for musing. Come, the council awaits. Okay. Ignis has his own chair. They're all dressed up too. This meeting better get underway soon. I don't trust my good-for-nothing subordinates to even sweep the floors, let alone run things in my absence. Oh, Lee, ever the sourpuss. Iki never would call us here if she didn't have something important to say. And it may provide some juicy tidbits that will help you in yours. One can only hope. Iki, please. We're all interested in hearing your observations. I'm afraid the situation is grave. An area of the waterway has collapsed. The land shiver sent my shelves tumbling to the ground, so it's not surprising that the dislocated cesspool would cave in. We'll just have to repair it. What's the problem? Just draw up a quick budget, Taru, and I'll hire some workers and get it patched up in no time. All things in this world are in flux. What once had form will return to dust. This is an immutable law of nature. We mustn't lay blame on things that break. It is the way of things. Huh? You're off flapping whapping your gums, but all I hear is nonsense. Come on, Iki, stop pretending to be all cryptic and mysterious, and say what you mean. You're the head of the Order Warder, not a blabbering doomsayer. I'm sorry. I'm not even mad, I just want you to be more clear. Be direct and to the point, Taru, we're all listening. Go on. Damn you, woman, out with it. Give him a kick to the rump. Akane, just what are you... Get away from me, you hovering wubbering. Your hovering wubbering is making me ill. Akane, just what are you... Make him shut up. Stop covering my... Gulp. Iki, are you trying to say that Airy Grissad has been shattered? Airy Grissad? Hildebert, I'm not familiar with such a name. Forgive me, Arcelia, for keeping its existence a secret from you. Iki, if I may. Arcelia, surely you remember the plot to assassinate Yignis that your pioneer companion managed to foil? Of course. Okay. When I saw Yignis had been transformed into the most curious of forms, I began to doubt that the catalyst was the curse of the Founder's King after all. I considered myself a letter man, and happened to know a good deal about events that transpired during the Great Expedition. August appeared before the king and the heads of each orders in their dreams, beseeching them to cease making inroads into El Buka. This was but one of the several incidents that spurred them to turn tail and seal themselves within the city walls. No content, with merely heeding the Founder King's warnings. Audolin's rulers created a new grave in honor of August's memory deep within the Rala waterways. I trust all present are familiar with this part of the story. Akane, you are not of our land. Do you need me to go over the details once more? No need. Yet honoring August's memories is but half the truth. Arcelia, you are not the head of the house, and hence have not been appraised to the full story. Yet I would be remiss to hide information from you as the future stands poised in the balance. Allow me to shed some light on the story and reveal to you the truth. Akane, you shall be privy to this as well. I am nothing if not pragmatic, but I cannot vouch for your future here should my words ever leave this hall. I would trust her with my life. Hildebert, your riddles ravel those of Iki. What is this half-truth of which you speak? The shrine dedicated to August is more than just a memorial. It's a giant geomantic seal. A seal containing the spirit of August himself? I am not versed in the particulars, but whether it be his spirit or his will, the fact remains that the Founder King held great sway over the city long after his death. It loomed over the populace, threatening it with divine punishment should they not heed his warnings. As the Great Expedition progressed, pioneers reported seeing his form appearing before them, though this phenomenon was originally denounced as hallucinations born from overwork. It was not long before an epidemic broke out among the populace. Ill fortune also befell the heads of the 12 Order, and the citizenry was paralyzed with fear of something they could feel but not touch. The King of Age, vexed and nearly hysterical, turned the city itself into a barrier to ward off the evil spirits. But how is such a thing even possible? He constructed the waterways that, beneath the city. The citizenry was informed of the but that they were to make the life in Audeland self-sustaining. That was merely a front. The waterways themselves are veins in a large magical apparatus flooded with geomatic energies. Oh, okay, so this is what the waterway looks like. And like most veins, blood flows back to the heart, the grave of the Founder King. This must be the seal Memorimar was referring to back in Khmer Drifts. The most storied geomacer of the time oversaw the project from commencement to completion, and even the slightest bends and the most minuscule difference in elevations were carefully planned out to draw geometric wards around the city. And the very water itself, ostensibly for the purpose of sustenance and irrigation, is the fact of the physical means to carry out the fourth spiritual energies. This directionality, fixed for centuries, is our utmost import to the type of magic the wards compart. For years, they have served to divert harm from the city to the outside world. But why? August was the man who saw our great nation rise. Why would he fear Why would they fear one we owe so much to? Even though he has brought great good upon our city, there is one undeniable fact. The only thing man fears more than that which he doesn't know is that which he knows only in part. Yet their caution appears to have been well placed. Up until now, no other calamity has befallen our land, and we have been content to live in peace for several centuries. And now it's broken. Who cares if it's broke, woke? Then we fix it. I don't see any problem. A lot of you sit here chit-chattering and wringing your hands when there's progress to be made. No wonder it takes this long to get where we are. Blink. What's with you people? Once we find the money, it'll be a snap. Up and at 'em. Just spend some coin. Hire a bunch of those pioneers to get on it. Make them shut up. Hey, not again. Gulpers. It is not that simple. What do you mean? The inscriptions have been overwritten. Overwritten? Perhaps a visual aid will help. Take a look. This is the device my order refers to as the crux. Trained individuals can use it to read the currents of the Livestream. This particular device has been attuned to the Rala waterways. Now, see how it is contorted? This means the incantation has been transposed into something else. But as to exactly how, that's something I cannot tell without visiting the site directly. But Iki, do you think that's wise? With all the beasts lurking down there? Then your choice to call Akane was a prudent one. She can go places we cannot. I wholeheartedly approve. She has proven her worth many times thus far. And further, what was discussed in this room must not be shared with others, and hence we can only trust one from this congregation. Akane, your service to this city has been more than a mere happenstance. Having Acilia vouch for you is proof beyond the doubt. We are in accord. Akane, we anxiously await your successful return. I'll do all I can. So they want us to go to the Rala waterways? Okay. Whoa, why is my map all zoomed in? Morning, Fox. So, August's spirit has been sealed underneath the city. So because people feared him because they didn't understand him. I got this right? And then that same ward has prevented monsters from being able to reach the city. So in a way, he's been protecting the city indirectly. Okay. Fox count at 3. Fox count indeed at 3. Working on, no, not working on the shield, no. Oh, where am I going? Do 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 do. Indeed at 3. Alright, let's call out some chests in case we gotta do some fighting. If I remember correctly, it's aggros, but I want to aggro it so I can get some TP. Nice. Got a limit point, sweet. Okay, let's go east. Particular footprint. I wouldn't expect the Philistine of constructional arts to notice, but a veteran like me can detect even the slightest change in water. The recent shaking definitely caused the stir. One of my colleagues report tired hearing a loud crack and like a bomb going off. Yeah, yes, I imagine that would put it in a bit of a pickle wickle. It's all we can do, even to find the source. It's all we can do, even find the source. Repairing it? Blah. You'd better hope those pioneers good for more than just trespassing the jungle. Okay. What would one of your elf want down here? Only authorized workers are allowed beyond this point. Alrighty. Okay. So we just keep going forward. There's a lot of spiders down here. Oh, there we go. We got the crabs. Barnacle crab. Huh. There's a unique crab here, I didn't know. A quick glare reveals spoiled water trickling from upstream, likely caused by the effluent from the recent destruction. Okay. Gotcha. Hey, all right, Fox, enjoy yourself. All right, let's try to find the next one. Alright, so we just gotta keep going forward. This is not going to work. We gotta go the other way around. I think. Oh, yeah. All right. So we'll go south here. Oh shit, it closed right in my face. Huh. Didn't expect that. And I can't target it? Okay. Huh. You're gonna tell me, like, it's only one way to be able to get down. You're not gonna tell me, like, this door alternates and we just happen to get it at the bad time. Oh my god, that is literally what happened. Wow. Another example of terrible Aka luck. Literally, the door rotates on a timer and I got it. And I literally got it. It closed right in my face. Oh my god, another example of Aka luck, dude. I don't even gotta be trying that hard in the games, like, no. No. Jeez. All I'm sitting there is looking at the map, just trying to figure out where they go. Damn door shut in my face. It's not here. You must be to the south. Man, I get 30 minutes less sleep than normal, and I'm over here yawning like crazy. As if I only got like 1 hour of sleep. What the hell? So I was just here minding my own business, see, and then all of a sudden a huge flash of light and boom. I darn near soiled myself. The area has gone a bit foul, and I'm afraid it'll take a while for things to get back to normal. But boy, take a gander at this. It's part of the wood fuse. Wouldn't you say? How crazy would you have to be to try to blow up the waterway? Okay. Broken fuse. Alright, well now... exit normally. Because what's the point of using a warp ring? To go back to Windy just so that we can come back to here when we can just walk to the exit. I can't believe that door shut in my face. What the hell? Excuse me. Alright, all we gotta do is just keep going forward. Okay. Do. Gave me a good runner-up, huh? Trying to simulate the old days, I see. That shit sucked, dude. Don't nobody miss that. Actually, that's a lie. There's probably people that miss that. Akane, you've made it back whole. With all the trekking and fighting, you must be positively exhausted, but I'm afraid haven't much time. What's the hurry? Please, what happened? Yes, we must know. The flow of water has changed? What? An explosion and a bright flash of light. What on Vanadil? And this broken fuse. Then that huge shaking wasn't a land shiver, but rather... I was afraid of this. Arcelia, as I told you, the currents change not on their own accord, but by the hand of another. Every ripple, every breath, all worked in concert, forming a barrier that forestalls spirits of a most foul nature. A barrier that wards off evil? Exactly. It has served its purpose, yet Ygnus's transformation into a leafkin was not only the doing of the Founder King. He surely had help from the World Tree. The Founder King's grave is the heart of the barrier, both physical and aetherically. A force far beyond our comprehension has held the seal together. The grander of force it is, and the grander of force it is, the more likely even the smallest of deviations will sow discourse. The Founder King's will has come under assault countless times, so it is no surprise that eventually part of it should yield. And the calamities that have begun to befall us are a direct result of that. Yet, what piques my curiosity most is that which Akane found in the waterways. Changing the flow of water is like asking a tree to bend against the wind. But were the trees to be cut down instead? Then explosions have caused the entire incantation to be overridden. The protection placed over the city has begun to fade. But if the incantation has changed, the question is, what has it been changed to? Sadly, my crux can only detect that it's been changed. I surmise that the current flow from this world into the next, warding off various and sundry evils, passing through the ethereal barrier separating them, have been reversed. Reversed? Which means what exactly? That which had ward off now beckons. Its essence shield all life from that which would wreak uncontrollable destruction, but now it's but a matter of time before true terror is made manifest. Hey Dan, thanks for the raid. Hey, thank you. Welcome, raiders from Dan's raid. How's it going? Hello. How you doing, Dan? Hey, what's going on, the Raven's Child? Hey, welcome everyone. How was your stream? You're playing the Callisto Protocol. Oh, were you doing the new DLC in it? Hey Sep, hello. Yeah, I did the story DLC in the raid mode. Nice. Was it good? Or did you enjoy yourself, I should ask? Yeah? Nice. Yeah, I have to try that out sometime in the future. Enjoyed both? Nice, nice. I'm glad to hear it. Heck yeah. For those that have never been here before, potentially, name's Akamatzu. We are currently doing a Final Fantasy marathon. Yesterday was actually was us doing the marathon for half a year since we started it January 1st. And yesterday was officially, the half a year point in the year. So we're currently on Final Fantasy 11, which is the first MMO in the series. We've been playing it for quite some time. Today's day 41 of it. So we've been going pretty ham on this. So, well, thanks for taking part in Daon's raid. How's it going here? It's going all right. We're making our way through Seekers of Aldelin, which is the 5th expansion in the game. Making some good progress. Yeah, thank you so much. Thanks again for the raid. It's very kind of you. In this corrupted Stygian tide, the city will sink into the underworld. I speak, of course, of the incantation itself. No longer does it keep demons out. It draws them in. The city itself will soon be under assault. How long before it succumbs, I do not know. Ask questions. So it now draws in monsters? Mayhaps my previous explanations were insufficient, but yes, that's exactly what it does. I hardly need spell out what this means for the future of our once peaceful nation. But in the worst case, the city itself may be absorbed into another dimension. What? The other orders will surely not believe these words wholesale. But someone must inform them of the dangers and lead us to conquer the evils within. Yet, that task will fall to someone other than me. Ellipsis. Arcelia, you bore witness to all the events that transpired in the forest. I can think of no other, both as a person, as the bloodline of the Founder King. I suppose you're right. I'll do all I can. Iki, I ask that you share with them the same tale you've shared with us. Then it is decided. We'll convene a meeting of the 12 orders post-haste. We must make clear what really happened in the waterway and Lithenia. Akane, you have always given me the courage to go on. I'd like you to be present too. Certainly. Your response warms my heart. Then I must make the appropriate preparations. Of course. We must convince them at any cost. Oh, is she gonna tell him what actually happened to Melvin? Akane, I have to go get ready. Let's meet up once everyone's set. Oh, please don't. Until then, please don't hit me with the you have to wait another game day. Don't do it. Okay, thank you. Okay, alright, thank goodness. Oh. Arcelia has never called such a meeting of the 12 orders with such urgency. She has informed us that you are to be present. I'll permit you entry once the heads have assembled. Okay. Na, 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 na. All right, let's warp out. Let's go back to the castle gate. Have they been, All right, here we go. So, is she gonna explain to them that Melvin tried to kill everybody? Who does that upstart think she is? Summoning the heads of the 12 orders just to make us wait. Indubitably. We've more pressing matters to deal with than the whims of some young girl. You know, and it's all because of Melvin had to kick the bucket, Taru. I can't believe we leaders have been reduced to mere paper shuffler wufflers. Thanks to his reckless antics, colonization practically has been slowed to a halt, Taru. If only he kept his nose stuck in his books. Then we wouldn't be stuck in this bureaucrat quagmire. Could you please be a little more considerate of the deceased? I was just saying that what everyone was thinking. I don't see the harm in that. Plus, it's not like he'll rise from the grave to seek revenge because I hurt Taru's feelings humorously. Okay. My apologies, everyone. I did not expect... I did not expect to take so long. I hope you do not intend to start the meeting on a short notice as you send out those summons. Some of us still have yet to arrive. I have something to say that simply can't wait. Please, the future of Alderaan lies in balance. The future of Alderaan, you say? I'm under the impression that you were only investigating what took place in the waterways. I was. Well, thank the goddess that we dropped everything so this royal runt Taru could waste our time with information on the Watergate. Didn't you know Reginald and Akamatzu are already fixing their mental might Taru to come up with a solution for that? Anyway, on to something of more substance. Conditions in the hinterlands are growing worse by the day. Heretofore unseen monsters have been brazenly appearing before coalition staff even at high noon. Okay. Livestock's gone missing after fence erected to protect them miraculously breaks. Whole fields of crops are supposedly wilting overnight, Taru. Like rats from a sinking ship, the smaller beasts of the forest trample-wample each other in an effort to take refuge on the coast. Just what are they fleeing from? Could it possibly have something to do with the recent Taru spite of land shivers? What an utterly terrifying prospect that is. As the person in charge of the colonization initiative, these issues seem much more pressing than a little underground mishap. So, say your piece, Arcelia, but make it snappy. Then allow me to get right to the point. The tunnel collapse in the waterway and subsequent change in water flow down there was not the result of a land shiver. What sort of ridiculousness are you hinting at? Care to elaborate for us, Iki? The waterways were attacked by a living person. Why? To replace the geomancy within them. The divine magic that once safeguarded the area has been supplanted by an evil sorcery. You mean to say that someone annual, the only entity keeping us from certain death? There is no need for theatrics, Hildebert. Please, just calm down. Theatrics? The last bulwark against the overpowering dogmatical forces slobbering at our gates just fell, and you accuse me of theatrics? Iki says the S-Regard has been supplanted by another form of magic, meaning that it has vanished completely. For all intents and purposes, we have reverted to the age of the Great Expedition. The curse of the Founder King shall descend upon Alderland once more. Our thriving society will be utterly ruined. If only we had not begun raping the land by trying to colonize it. I scoff woof in your general direction, Hildebert. If we had a pinch of ballot for every hole in your logic, we could build a new waterway out of solid gold. Besides, who cares if some musty superstitions no longer sealed away? I know I'm not afraid of any evil spirit, Taru. Even if I were, though, you could simply deploy your vast Taru army of Weatherspoon exorcists and hocus pocus it away. You could hold a grand scale of Wake of Lilies and Curry Worry Pioneer support as well. Hey, how about chantaruing a realistic phrase like the power of Altana compels you to get people more involved? Yes, I'll have the Minister of Commerce sponsor vendors, and we'll all be swimming in ballad. You know not what you speak, Cheerio Machirio. At least I know what I ate this morning, you old fart, Taru. At least I know. Calling your founding father an evil spirit, a hocus pocus, away is a affront to our whole civilization. Pardon my naive, but I didn't realize I had free reign to curse worse my own people as long as I founded their home millennia ago. Even the village idiot knows that someone who harms an entire city should be considered evil. I beg of you, do not let your emotions get the better of you. There is something I must... World-shuddering news, everyone. Reginald and I had just returned from surveying the damage in the Rella waterways and made a startling discovery. Those walls didn't come crumbling down because of a land shiver. You may need to take a seat, Taru, for this. They fell at the hands of a living being. Isn't this the most shocking walking news of your lives? Apparently not, but why? I'm positively befuddled. What muddled? Because Iki just got done telling us the same thing. You were so close, though. Aw, but only Count Taru's and but close only Count Taru's and on the dot and hand grenades. How about this juicy woosy bit of intelligence then? The explosive Wosif used was so ancient. As far as I know, the only person who has knowledge to build it is Melvin. What did you say? I said the design was ancient, Taru. In other words, really old. No, not that. The part you implied Melvin built it. Ah, yes. The distinguishing characteristics in the fuse. From what I've gleaned, it looked as if one can set the time at which the device detonates, Taru. The technology employed dates back to the Great War, and that raged long ago. I remember him showing me a diagram of it in his notebook, and then the remains of this one match it perfectly. As I have never seen one in these lands before, I postulate Taru that Melvin was intimately adequate with its workings. But this does not come as a surprise either, does it? You people are no fun one at. What was that? What do you suppose this means for us? Sorry to barge in on your tip-tittity top secret conversation, but isn't there something off about all of this? What would a lowly servant know of critical analysts? It is hardly your place to go sprout. I think we all know that Melvin's gone to the big treasury in the sky, teehee. But if that's true, he could have made the bomb. How could he have made the bomb go boom boom? I think it's downright mean and rude to frame someone when he can't defend himself. Wait a second, I never said anything about him being the culprit. Besides... Shh, I'm trying to think. Eureka, my muse has inspired me. I know who did it. Now you listen here, you. Wait, you know who did it. Then I simply must Taru here. Please humor us. Okay. The culvert is. Okay. What the? Why is the fishing music playing? A topic we'll talk about later. Being in front of you all has given me the case of the tummy twindlers. I need some fresh air. Or maybe some dessert. I could really go for something sweet after using all that brain power. Why is everyone so quiet? Or even better question, is Melvin really dead? Did you really search every itty bitty nook and cranny of his body to make sure?
I, Fermilla, the legendary sleuth of Aldelin, will answer what you all, with all your inquiring minds, wish to know. And that is the name of the pre-collaborator. Which is, wait for it, Melvain, his crimes being too handsome. His chiseled jaw, burning passion for life are enough to make any woman die of longing. Hee hee hee. Ah yes, death, the savior of all. Release from constant suffering. I can barely contain myself thinking of all the fun we're gonna have together. I knew it. She is totally not herself. It was pretty clear when she came down for the tomatoes that something was up. Akane, you don't think this means... I've had it up to here with your nonsensical jets. This is not a schoolyard, but a seat of the government. If you are unwilling to contribute to the discourse, then remove. Ugh. I don't think I'm finished yet, Gramps. In fact, I'm just getting started. Damn! Why don't you take a seat? Why is everyone getting cold feet? This is the part where things get really heat up. Hildebert! Yeah, she is definitely not herself. Nice. Kataza, my dear Savinga. I'd like nothing more than to move to a Kanto at this point, but I fear we've already reached the quota. Whatever do you mean? You're all unbearable idiots. Talk about melodrama. You all constantly squabble over the most trivial things. And everyone's content to play King Diddley of the Squad Islet. Then there's this whole inner struggle over colonization. To be for it or against it, it's certainly the dumb question when nothing ever gets accomplished. The 12 Orders? More like the 12th Disorder. Wait, is she floating in the sky now? At best, you're a disease that's slowly killing the nation. She is. Whoopsie. Maybe I got a bit out of character. Oh well. You were all bound to find out eventually. Let's lift the curtain on this climax. Whoa, what the? What the? Familia. Greetings, leaders of the 12 Order. My name is Balamor, but you know me by other fantastic names such as the Deathborn Aox. Deathborn what? Zal. Sounds like a ridiculous villain made up by a Gulka youngling. However, I'm playing only a supporting role. Let's all give a standing ovation to the anti-hero of this moving tragedy. But how? A demon in the castle? What is this city coming to? Melvane. I assume you all are present? Why, hello there, Arcelia. How nice to know that you've made it back in one piece. It would seem that you have not been completely honest with them. Do they understand the extent of the horrors that took place in that village deep within the jungle? Do they understand the extent to which that friend of yours was involved? And do they understand exactly what you did to me? You're one to talk. I advise you not to employ intellectual dishonesty tactics here. They will only serve to further tighten the noose around your neck. The more you try to conceal facts, the more seeds of curiosity you sow. Eventually, those seeds will sprout and bear fruit of dissent. You had best repent before you are to force to eat the ire of every other order's leader here. Although it pains me to say so, I have preparations to which I must attend. Fare thee well, and may you all be able to play nice for a tad bit longer. That was rather, statico. Enter Mizo. I guess I should take a bow and head off stage as well. I wouldn't want to leave you thinking I'm a mere extra in this production, though. Therefore, why don't I give you something to remember me by? Oh, that reminds me. I heard something about, what was it called again? Ah, the Curse of the Founders King. Apparently all your ancestors who ignore the king's dying words met with unfortunate ends. Now that's the kind of story that jingles my bells. You are a wanton degenerate, if that brings you any sort of joy. In due time, you'll all be bellowing like when the colonization was given the boot. Uh-oh. What kind of farce is this? Nothing's different, Taru, at all. No need to rush. I said in due time, remember? But maybe the dress rehearsal's already begun in some places. The figurative big top that once protected you is no more. You're as naked as the day people first set foot upon these shores. Now that you're exposed to the elements, there's nothing to stop my little spell from raining down upon you. Its droplets will turn to buckets and then to torrents, leaving everyone you've ever held dear to drown. I can already hear your screams of terror. They're like an encore call to my ears. Of course, you won't enjoy it as nearly as much as I will. Oh, that's my cue. And the exit stage right. There is a way for you to remove the curse, though. I'll be more than happy to divulge it if you can find me. Now to begin this game of hide and seek, ready or not, here I go.
Boy, does she got some explaining to do. They are gonna want answers so bad.
Familia. Familia. Arcelia. Do not worry. I don't know what to do, Akane. Familia won't open. It's not opening her eyes. Just what have the peacekeepers been doing this whole time anyway? Spit shining their boot tarus? And Iki, how could you let the magic force veiling the city get destroyed? Incompetent, Taru, both of you. Why do we even suffer your presence in this discussions? Are you trying to start something, furball? All you do is put others down to build yourself up. You don't give a damn about this city's politics, unless they make you ballot. A weak argument made by an equally weak mind. I'm just telling it like it is. Face the truth and stop getting your britches in a wonder over it. Relax and take a deep breath, you two. How are we supposed to be relaxed? Did you not just see that phantasm? Some good that Epherstat thing is. And what in Goddess's name was Melvin talking about, Arcelia? Indeed. We would be most appreciative if you would tell us the truth. Although I am certain the whole thing is a plot by the pro-colonization faction to sully the integrity of those willing to uphold the Founder King's wishes. If you keep proposing ridiculous theories like that, Hildebert, I might actually start believing Achirio Machirio's claims that you are senile. No one asked for your opinions, conspirator. The rotten rhetoric your kind sprue forth does nothing but breed lies and deception. Such is made all more apparent now that we know Melvin lives. Surely my theory is far less absurd than the blatant falsehoods that this girl has been leading us. Enough already. None of you realize what just happened right in front of you. Be adults and act your age for once. Who cares about your stance on the colonization movement? This is much bigger than that. Now's the time to put aside your differences for the good of the nation. Yet all you can do is sling mud at each other like prehistoric brutes. Look at the big picture. What's the purpose of the 12 orders? I've always thought it was to protect the people, but apparently you think it's to grab more power for yourselves. You completely ignored the blight in the jungle, pawning off the responsibilities on pioneers. You each take credit for the movement's victories and blame others for its failures. I can't take any more of this useless bickering. Ruin is staring us right in the face, yet you're only looking for personal gain. Frankly, it's pathetic. Shut your damn mouth, wench. What would your mere child know of governing a city-state? It takes more than lofty ideals and good intentions to keep a nation functioning. I have remained silent about your improper behavior in defense of the Chancellor, but I see little reason to do so. I see little reason to do so if this is how you plan to act in his stead. Do you think your royal lineage grants you innate asylum from our skepticism? Anyone with half a head on their shoulders would doubt the veracity of claims you make. A talking dragon? A Chancezen village hidden in shadow of Mount Kelamir? Fie, I say. My sentiments is exactly. I don't know how you were able to win Iki's respects, but I doubt even half the people here believe your cockamamie mammy stories. However, what Melvin said is much more critical subject. What do you think he needs to make preparations for? And how'd he manage to fake his own death? Can you imagine going to the extent, Taru, just for a prank? Don't think you can scareware me with a dirty... What? What are you doing, you idiot? Out of the way. He's not breathing. You're joking, right, Taru? I wish I were. No, you can't be serious, Wearius. Of all the... First the phantasm appears in the castle. Now Cheerio Macheerio explicitly collapse. And let us not forget that Melvin's return from the dead. All of this is entirely your doing. I can see why you are sometimes called the wild-born witch. You definitely seem to care more about the jungle than the sacred city. Exactly what is your plan for endangering the downfall of our society, you evil enchantress? Stop it right there, White Whiskers. What's all this caterwauling for? You're a grown elven. Don't get so hot under the collar just because the maiden got caught up in the moment. It's not like she's some kind of deaf gaze or anything. There's no way she could send him reeling with a single look. And you, Arcelia, there's usually a time and place for everything, but not for that phrasing. Exactly. Should a riot have started, it would have been all your fault. Stuff it, Grazzo Zig. Don't add fuel to the fire. I officially declare this meeting adjourned. Return to your respective orders and take stock of the situation there. Arcelia, I assume you erupted like that because you have been through so much recently. Perhaps a rest would do you some good. What a stressful day. You're probably due for a cat nap too. Jeez. She probably had so much important stuff to tell them and she couldn't even get it out because so much happened there. Damn. Alright, we gotta wait till the next game day. Luckily, that's in a couple minutes. So we'll just go to organize our inventory in the meantime. It seems like that spell, whatever Balamor put on them, made them more aggro against each other than ever. Because they, immediately went after each other's throats. Immediately. Alright, let's see. We got 8 merit points to spend. Let's put 4 into our HP, I guess. Combat skills. I guess we'll put it in evasion next. And we got 1 to use, but we can't really use it on anything, so we'll just hold on to it. Job points. We're already at 10. Yeah, I say we hold on to it. We don't really gain anything by spending it either, so we'll hold on to it as well. Let's see, so the maid was possessed by Balamore. So I guess the maid got possessed after she told us to go pick up the tomatoes, I guess. Because she started saying like the same stuff that she said before, so I guess it was after that. And I guess Balamore appearing is the showcase. That the spirits, the seal breaking, that he's allowed to like be in the city. I guess. Oh, do we already have one? Oh, we already have one. Oh, okay. And then I guess that was the... I don't know if that was like the real Melvin in the flesh, or if that was just an apparition that Balamore made up. But it's pretty clear that whatever he placed on them was meant to like get them to be even more aggro at each other. All right, let's go accept the call, a coalition mission in the meantime. All right. Deliver supplies for the frontier station in the base and ask to deliver them to the assigned desk. Okay, so if I go here. Station administrator. Thanks for helping us out here. Okay. Well, that was easy. I can't be skeptical. I can't blame them for being skeptical of what she says, but she's gonna need like some kind of proof to get them to believe what she's saying. She's probably gonna have to use Morimar to come and be like, "Yo, it's all true." But they'll probably even challenge him too, being like, "Ah, what's some dude? Who cares about a guy who abandoned us?" Or something. Even with proof, it won't help? Yeah. Well, they need to, like... Well, I mean, at least the dragon would help, though. If they had the dragon show up in the city and started talking to them, they'd be like, oh, she has to be like, how are you going to refute this one? You know? Well, but he's not going to do that because he's just like, nah, screw people. Mistress Arcelia refuses to take any of her meals. No matter what tactics we employ, we simply can't get her to leave her chambers. I fear that perhaps the best course of action is to simply leave her be. Master Ignis? Akane give heirloom necklace. Do what with what? Bring me Odalin necklace. Do what? Give back the necklace? Yes. Must have. Please. Those soft eyes, that round figure and those rustling leaves. He is cuteness incarnate. Oh my god. Oh god, it's Ingrid. Looking at waefully wrench as I ever see. Is there something you want to discuss? Not with you, not with maggots like you. I heard about the princess and I think it's pain pathetic. Where did the dignity and preservation she showed in Drafts go? Arcelia should know by now that life isn't all giggles and sunshine. She needs to treat this as a test of will. However, I understand how her emotions can get the best of her after all she's been through. She is young and passionate idealist, yet has been ostracized by the council members. All the while misfortune bombards her homeland from every direction. This is enough to take the winds out of anyone's sails. And that's where you might as well come in. Stop being a Chigo on the wall and actually do some good for once. Show her that she's not alone in this chaos. Make her heart burn with fever once more. That task will be a daunting one to complete considering her current mental state and that cough. I could not cough. Ellipsis. Cut me some slack. I knew you were Draft, but now I have to question whether or not you are even Sentinel. Sentient. Let me spell it out for you. Give Arcia, are you following me? Something she likes. Talking with you always leaves me drained. I shall be going before I catch whatever form of stupidity afflicts you. Spoken like a true sword loser. Oh, this is the Ignis's resolve. Does look like to be the keepsake they requested. Alright, so we gave the necklace back to Ignis. Boom. Mm-mm. Da, 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 da. Good tidings to you, Akane. What knowledge would you seek in our humble archives this day? Oh, you wish to know if the princess has spent an inordinate amount of time combing through the passages of a particular tomb? Just to be sure, you are referring to something other than a historical text, correct? I see. Aha! I know exactly the book for you. Hopefully this does not take long. I remember her hastily shoving this one into a completely separated shelf once, so it must be a guilty pleasure of hers. Let me worry about the whole checkout process. You go on ahead, Akane. Please give the princess my regards. Okay. Is this a temporary item? Often cited as the definite cookbook for young women who exhibit a soft spot for sweets, this volume details dozens of adorable recipes. Even the cover is enticing enough to eat. Though that would surely put the Celine Memorial Library out of a coveted text. Also, hi Stereo. Sorry, I was in the middle of a cutscene. Hey. Yeah, I don't really think TikTok and Final Fantasy are go hand in hand. Mr. Sarcilia requests an audience with you. I wish you all the best. Uh-oh. Arcilia? Ellipsis. After the councils dispersed, reports begin flooding in. Each detail how certain people involved with the 12 orders had met some grave misfortune. Just like that lunatic gesture predicted. Worst of all, Tenia was one of them. I made a promise when the world tree was resurrected that I would never cry again, but I've already broken it. I'm sorry. I just couldn't take it anymore. The shock was too much for someone as weak as me. I thought I knew the jungle inside and out, but I didn't know a single thing about it. I cannot even tell good evil anymore. Partly because there's evil in me. I said some horrible things at the assembly, but they weren't just a way of calling attention to the problem. I truly meant them. In my life, they've called me a witch behind my back, but I've never felt it, not until now. Those spirits risked their lives for me, but to tell the truth, it was all in vain. I'm not worth protecting. Because of me, Familia. Akane, it's only a matter of time before you fall to my curse, too. Get away while you still can. You did the best you could. You're not weak in the least. This isn't the Ursilia I know. You're not the weak in the least. Yes, I am. None of this would have happened if I were stronger. This isn't the Ursilia I know. Ellipsis. You did the best you could. That's the thing. I didn't. All I did was foul things up. Any words of encouragement? You're not alone in this. Nothing will happen. Nothing will happen to me. I think that we are all weak. You're not alone in this. But if you stick by me, you'll surely... Nothing will happen to me. How can you be so sure? I think we're all weak. I know I said that on Mount Kiamor, but I appreciate your kind words. Still, I can't help but think that if only... Ellipsis. If only I had died in that jungle back then. This one. Damn, slap the shit out of her. Never say that again. Ellipsis. What was I thinking? I'm so sorry. Akane, I'm sorry. It's time to go settle the score. Let's go look for Balamore. Ellipsis. But how can we believe anything that raving gesture said? Even if you find him, he might not help at all. Doing nothing will help us even less. I guess you're right. Plus, it's obvious that things involved with Melvin somehow. We're the only ones we can trust. No, the only ones who can do anything about this. We're going to undo that curse. I can't argue with that. According to Savinga, everyone who succumbed to this curse has exhibited the same explicable symptoms. Though it looks like they are dead at first glance, the Order of Janiston speculates that their souls have been removed. While, of course, she didn't mention the time frame, I can't imagine people would last long in that condition. We have to release Alduin from its terror as soon as possible. We've not a minute to spare. In the name of all we hold dear, I leave my doubts behind and dive into the heart of darkness. Will you take the plunge with me, Akane? That's the spirit. Great. What? A gift? Oh, you... Of all the things you give me, you picked this? You're simply too good to me. Akane, you're truly an extraordinary person. At first, I only thought it'd be funny if our paths crossed once more. I had no idea we'd be close at all. Sorry if it sounded cold. It's just that I've never been able to expect much from anyone before. That's why I was so glad I could see you again at the banquet. Once we were reunited there, I thought that just maybe the wheels of something great had been set in motion. I would have been more acknowledging if I weren't in front of 11 of the most important figures in the city. But now I feel comfortable enough to say, ellipsis. Thanks for all you've done for me. I'm done living in fear of what could have been. Ignis? Rala Seppu Cheer Balamore there. Ignis! He's still breathing. Good gracious. He always pushes himself too hard. I know my brother could barely get across what he wants, but it sounds like Balamore should be in the Founder King's tomb within Rala waters. Let's go and show him that whoever laughs last laughs loudest. Again, I think it's so weird that you get introduced to Balamore so early in Rhapsody's story. Like way beyond you ever meeting him in Seekers. It's so strange. This is what he gave us. Formerly one of Chancellor Ignis's possessions, the slightly disturbing insignia emits an almost material warmth. It also appears to serve as a key to the Founder King's resting place. Okay. It's like when you meet him in Rhapsody, it's like a good 40 plus missions before you meet him in Seekers. It's so strange why they would do that, I think. And then they time gate you like way after you meet him. They're like, oh, sorry, you need to go and complete Seekers, or you need to go do X amount of missions in Seekers to where he doesn't even show up yet. Or you can continue along, and it's like, oh, okay. Oh, that was weird. Let's see here. Do. So Balamor is down here in the sewers, next to the seal that's been undone. He's placed a curse on the people that is stealing their souls. All right. Okay. Can't go there. Well, it's the same insignia as the one we just got. Oh. Well, there's no mistaking it. Uh-oh. Hey, Lander. So this must be the tomb. This is the Founder King's scepter. Oh, sword's glowing. What's this? I think the Aurastine is reacting to this monument in the center. I didn't expect you to get here so easily. I figured you would, no one would find me blending into the backdrop. But it looks like you pulled back the drape on my ruse. Balamor. What's wrong, pretty princess? You've come down with a terrible case of mean face since we met. Although I wouldn't be reciting any peons either. Thanks to your arrival, this wasn't in the script at all. I made it so that you'd have to struggle mightily through each act and then break a leg eventually. Literally. I suppose you managed to get here because of that girl. Exactly. I'm not alone in this fight anymore, and that's how I know we'll beat you. My mistake. I'll typecast you as a delicate flower. But we'll see how well you audition for the role of Stuart Crusader. Things are finally starting to get interesting. I think I've taken a liking to you two. Though the waterways have many intriguing sights, I'd say this guy right here gets the top bill. Once the forces were reversed complete, it's when the show will really start. What are you rambling about? Never mind. Sometimes you can't wait. You just can't wait for the opening night. The director never said I couldn't interact with members of the audience. You don't mind joining me on stage for a bit, do you? Then it's decided. We'll have simply the best time ever. At first glance, this looks like any old doll rummaged from some mosey old antique chest. But when I do this, if you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. What a twist. Now she's a whole supporting cast. As an aside, you know that collecting statue parts has gotten popular lately, right? The whole thing was my idea. What were they called again? Otherworldly skedaddle? I don't know, making them just a passing fancy. But let's relive those fond memories. Still, I don't want to bore myself to death waiting for you to slog through everything. I know. I'll pull some strings and make it one act long. On that note, let's end this game of hide and seek and embark on a scavenge hunt. Ready, set, go. Where'd they go? I had them possess a bunch of different monsters throughout the waterways. When you're done slaying the beasts and getting parts, look for a black twinner to enter the theater of war. Then once you've taken the center stage, use a consumerate simulacrum to find. Enjoy the show. Oh, and don't let me down. Wait. It looks like we have no choice but to go chasing after the simulacra. Akane, let's go. Okay. Guess we're gonna have to fight monsters, so let's call some trust. Do. Do 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 do. Okay. Nothing so far. Oh, there it is. All right, we got it. Nice. So he wants us to go to the salvage entrance. Which sucks because that's the long way away. That's a long way away. We got a long walk ahead of us. Yeah, we gotta make our way all the way over to the left side. We're on the right side. Let's see. Do 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 do. We can go this way. Let's go straight. For quite a while. Quite a while indeed. Do 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 do. And we just got to keep heading forward. It's actually not, we don't really have to do much navigating. It's literally just forward. Do, 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 do. Kind of wish I had an EXP here at the Endless Crabs when I was leveling up the job. All well. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you can't check yourself here because they try to get you the fish, pretty much. Right. Do 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 do. All right, almost there. Oh, this isn't gonna work. We need to go around. Alright, and then we need to take a right. Once we get into the big room. I think, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's what I thought. The moment I pull my blades is the moment she starts attacking. Nice. Come on. Alright, hey Samba. thing we're Dancer, because she would have died so bad. Oh, you can't cast the... You can't cast the race on her, which I assume is what's killing her HP so much. Alright, nice. Now it's just Valamore. Alright, her health is okay. Wait. Did he just still? He did. What a jackass. He stole our PP. Hey, alright, nice. That was actually pretty difficult. He was giving it to us. Like, if I wasn't Dancer, she would have died, and that would have been game over. To think, I, the great Valamore, would be upstaged by 2 understudies. I won't sit back and let you poke holes in my plot. Ellipsis. Wait. Ah, my muse has struck. Who knew that this power was holding me back the whole time? So this is the true curse. Oh, Director, you're such a character. Who are you talking about? Arcelia, you're a child who wanders the middle of a production and distracts the audience with stupid questions. There's nothing more maddening than listening to someone ask a question they already know the answer to. Why don't you answer for me? Who is Balamore's master? Theodore. Ring-a-ding-a-ling-a-ding-ding. Sing all the, let's all sing along because you're wrong. I don't even know who that is. Did all that running behind the scenes make you forget the name of the main antagonist? Arcelia. She just gives us the look like, really? If only that were true, what an unexpected turn of events it'd be. You're even better than me at clowning around. Hades. Wow. Let's give the adventurer a round of applause for knowing the obvious. Hades is my master indeed. It all makes sense now. See? Not an ounce of surprise. How utterly boring. I think it's time I gave this role the hook. But wait. I think I know how to add some conflict to this otherwise stilted script. Yes, Balamore. You're a dramatic genius who's ahead of his time. Is this it? Or maybe this? What in the name of... Oh, there it is. And now for something completely different. Pain, pain, go away. Uh-oh. Come again. Come again another day. And that's a wrap. What? Yeah, it wouldn't be any fun if I explained it now, would it? Let's just say that I've returned something to its rightful place. All we can do now is wait for time to tell. Anyway, my days as a member of this trope of terror are over. It was a pleasure doing battle with you, but from now on I'll be watching this grand Grundinal from up in the flames of the gallery. What about removing the curse like you promised? Oh yeah, I forgot the curse. But I never said I'd remove it. How dare you? Why so serious? It's just a harmless jab. Of course I'll help you out. After all, the higher you prop them up, the harder they fall. If I robbed the people of hope, no one would despair when the world comes crashing down. Leave some scraps of hope, however, and the populace fights over them like mongrels. I can hardly contain myself thinking what face you'll make when you hear this. But listen carefully. I only give stage directions once. To remove the curse, you'll have to dethrone Hades. Defeat Hades? Yes. To think that you beat out all the other contenders for this coveted part, you must be so proud. But will our two intrepid explorers be able to overthrow the unhallowed king? Will someone else steal their light line before they even arrive in Razanartoris? I know I'll have a longerette squish to my face in anticipation. Kazanar Taurus. There is a tower within the deepest part of what you call the Serpentine Labyrinth. It is there the master resides. Those who heed his call and sworn allegiance to his cause will soon awaken. The stage is set, and the crowd has gathered. If you're going to die, you might as well make a spectacle of it. I know I'll shiver with joy at every cry of pain and clutch a bone. However, if you do manage to triumph, you'll be nothing short of Deus Ex Machina. Either way, it should be for a performance of a lifetime. I can't wait to see how it plays out. Enjoy your intermission while it lasts. We have to take down Melvin, or should I say Hades? Whatever it is, how can we succeed where even the Founder King failed? With teamwork, that's how. You're right. We can't give up. You've always been there to point me in the right direction, Akane. I promise I'd stop brooding, and it's high time I practice what I preach. The subterranean sovereign will want to seal himself away when we're through with him. Do 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 do. So to undo the curse that is robbing people of their souls, we have to beat Hades. Wait, why am I all the way down here? What the? Hey Tara, morning. Do 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 do. Great. Okay. Yeah, it'd be faster if we just warped out. Alright. Oh, our inventory's full. Shocking. Anything we can get rid of? Gold ores, iron ores, meteorites, pebbles. Alright, that should be good. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's use our warp ring.
Do 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 do. Alright, probably gotta make our way back to the castle. Do we have... Yeah, we have chapter 4 of it on. Yeah. We can take this off. I don't need that. Alright, let's go back to Alduin. East Alduin. Make our way to the castle. You were nice enough to return this to us while I was up in my room, wallowing in self-pity. Do you remember? You do remember it, don't you? Heirloom. Brimming with power. Even I can see that or sense it. Anyway. A force unlike anything I have felt before now resides within this necklace. I'm sure its new properties will prove more than useful in our upcoming battle. And there is no one else deserving of its enchanted facets than you. Akane, I beg you, take it. Brr, brr, brr. We had Ignis resolve. Akane, thank you for taking care. RC Leah. Save Alduin. Rid land. Hades. Uh-oh. The time is upon us. Oh, I guess you misguided half-wit. Soon everything you struggled so long and hard to protect. Oh shit, his eyes are red. Damn. Everyone whose soul has been consumed by darkness, I will free from the shackles of fate. And how will I achieve this feat? Why, through death, of course. Nice. Wait until the next game day. Now, we started the cutscene on the previous game day. So... should be able to go just right into the next one. Should. Alright, we completed Alduin Chapter 4.
Chapter 5, the final one. Speak with Levia in Eastern Aldelin and complete up to the lights within. First time completion of this objective will confer a 10% capacity point bonus. Come to shoot the breeze again, Akane? Let me ask. Know anything about all the strange reports we keep getting? That it's all Melvin's doing. What? You gotta have some respect for the dead. You and I are close, so I know you didn't mean offense. But I won't go around shouting that from the rooftops. Strange, can you be more specific? Well, Euricia Weld and the Caridius Cavern were never really great vacation destinations to begin with, but lately it's gotten worse. Unidentified beasts crawling all over, killing pioneers and support staff indiscriminately. Then comes the miasma. Unearthly gales, wind piercing the skin like daggers. Chlorothic miasma choking the land. It's terrible out there, Akane, just terrible. Aldalonians growing up being taught to fear the forest, so it shouldn't come as such a surprise. But I'd be lying if I'd say I hadn't been blindsided. And it's not just me; the entire coalition whipped into a frenzy because nothing we think of helps. Doesn't matter if you're above ground or sulking in caves, pioneers all encompassing, and without proper countermeasures on our hands tire. Things have only gotten worse since Melvain's passing. Even the leathery ones hasn't been the same. Some days back, she went to some convocation of the 12 orders at the castle, and when she returned, her face was as white as just sheet. She remained clammed up ever since. Land shivers, mysterious deaths, quiet maesters. What's Aldalin coming to? Tell me, Akane, tell me things are all right. Things are coming out all right. Why are you stuttering? If it's got you spooked, then what hope do the rest of us have? Of course they will. Well, why? Ugh. Hearing you say it almost makes me believe it. Now that I think about it, I haven't seen Arcelia around here recently. You been keeping tabs on her? You gotta bring some joy to her face. Her smile fills my heart with hope. Okay. Alright, going to see the princess yet again. I have specific instructions to not let anyone without proper authorization pass. Proper authorization? The instructions from the 12 orders are absolute, and it's not my place to question their actions. I just want to see Arcelia. You must leave. Akane, don't just go yet. I had to go through official script back there, but I've got something for you from the princess. Dark days may lie ahead for Aldelin, but I've watched the princess grow from a babe to a young woman, and know you can help her more than any of us. Please, we're counting on you. Hastily scribbled note. Temporary? Permanent. Where is it? Has to be temporary. Yeah. Though the envelope is delicately sealed with the wax in the shape of a swallow, the letter inside contains the two words, the port. Okay. So I guess she wants us to meet her at the port? Okay. Let's take the waterfront. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Akane, with the commotion at the castle, I knew it'd be best if we met here. Surely the news has reached your ears too. You mean the rumors about Albuca? Yes, exactly. Luckily, I've access to closed stacks at the Selenina Memorial Library thanks to our previous dealings with them. And I've spent days and nights tolling over the tomes, cross-checking those rumors with past records. I've discovered that there are references to the Cimmerian Aberrants, the followers of Hades. Their coming in the past ages are accompanied by toxic miasma, blades of wind, and the sullying of the land. Those must be the Nox Trump Verate that unsettle Sajaka. Surely you haven't forgotten what that sadistic clown Balamor introduced himself as? Deathborn Volk? That means he's one of the Triumvirate, right? Then there was that ominous passage after he vanished in the Rala waterways. Those who heed his call and swore allegiance to his cause will soon awaken. I'm worried, Akane. Two locations in particular have been singled out as particularly menacing in the recent days. Seardas Cavern and Yorisa Well. If we interpret the Sully of the land as Balamor and his minions, then the leaves Then that leaves 2 remaining vaults. One of Toxic Miasma and one of Blades of Wind. The rumors, fragmented as they are, match up perfectly, but the library's historical works are likewise incomplete, and I fear I've exhausted all available resources. But there is someone else on our side, a hero who was there to witness it all. Seijaka. That's right. He fought alongside the Founder King and ever since has tirelessly worked to shield El Buka from harm. If anyone can help us, it's him. So our next destination, Mount Kelimir. Alrighty. Time to go see Seijaka again. Alright, so we need to go to the 3rd. I thought it was going to be Morimar, but I picked the right one. I was trying to pick the wrong one. Do 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 do. Dun, dun, dun. Do, 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 do. Should we have been invited to this gathering? Arcelia, Akane, we've been waiting for you. But before we get started, I owe you an apology. An apology for what? For the whole Hades deal. It was that bastard this whole time. I should have known. But if you know about him now, then does that mean... Yeah, I found out why you were gone. While dealing with the whole Melvin incident in La Folia, the World Tree brought forth vivid images in my mind. I can still see them. And all this time I had ignored what was right in front of me. Cursed the lot. My mind blinked out. And for a second, not for a second, but for minutes, to think. Seijaka regained his former strength and the World Tree came back to life, then Hades. that cursed fool came back too. I'd sooner rather rake my hands with hot coal than let it happen. But it was too late. But our problems won't stop there. You know, I'm here because for the Oxo Trima Barrett. Then I'll spare you the long explanation. And contents myself that you are aware of the disaster that brings about by serving their foul master.
The easterly winds have shifted, young one, heralding the revival of this malicious decadence. Calling it an ill port would make a mockery of the sacrifices August and his generals made, that we all made. We have yet to bear witness to the breaches in the jungle's integrity itself, indicating that neither Hades nor his servants have crest in power.
But Aka, things have already begun to...
No, princess, they have not. If they are fully awakened, the land will spit thunder, choking tendrils, dragging pioneers into the bottomless crevice. No, what you see now is merely foreshadowing of what is to come.
But we're not entirely sitting pretty here either.
You speak truthfully.
That's the reason why we've come, to seek your wisdom and expertise against your old foes. Ellipsis.
Balamor. That name is not familiar to me. You believe he is the most recent incarnation of the undying Hordeless's leader?
Let's leave that one alone for now. Just forget about him? If what you said is true, he'll probably be content to sit on the sidelines and let it all play out as long as we don't make any sudden moves. He'll look out for his little perch, laughing at how our actions cause the stage to revolve. He thinks we're puppets, dance around for his own pleasure. The few immediate threats we've got to deal with, the better. And what's this about the Grand Ghoulie Gnoll? Idiot's already writing his script when the characters have their own ideas how things shake out. We've got two left to deal with, assuming they're the same as they were then. The first, Dokmak the Brashtvok of the toxic miasma. Then there's the one who commands the forked lightning and blades of wind, Ashrek the dust brood Vok. And if your rumors are true, princess, then that's exactly who we're dealing with. But then again, now that we're dealing with this Balamor figure, I wouldn't bet my axe on it. Yeah. Does it even matter in the end? Got to put them out of their misery regardless of whether they're the fiends I remember. I'd hope it was my time to pass on quietly into the night. But as long as they're here, you've got me by your side. And I shall lend my aid as well, now that I've recovered. Not you, Shayaka. Not yet. We might have gotten your scales back and ditched that old curse. But you're in no condition to go sharpening your talons on those two. Ellipsis. You gotta get stronger, old friend. Hades is coming back, and we'll need you then more than now. You were there, that unholy battleground where our comrades. Leave the triumph for us, and get ready yourself. Perhaps this is for the best. Your hands have proven capable more than once. Okay, time to fly. Fly? Well, doesn't sound as dramatic, but we've got to get there somehow. Where you at? Where you ask? Lithenia. Where else? Best way to understand the forest is to hear from the queen herself. Dun, dun. All right. Now, how are we gonna get there? We can just home point. Yeah, we got the home point. I kind of forgot that they gave us a home point for it. All right, so we'll go to the home point in Calmir and then home point there. So now we got the names of the other two members of the order that he is using that are plaguing the land. So it looks like we're gonna have to take out his minions because they're scorching the earth or the land and just killing people indiscriminately. So I have to put them down, I guess. Do. All right, let's go to, yeah, here we go. Okay. All right. Come, World Tree. Do you hear it, Akane? Your presence here is most welcoming. Rosalitia, is everything? I no longer have a corporeal form, princess. I hope you do not find me overly ghastly. The bonds that we share when we were close, I retain some semblance of my former self. Ellipsis. The world tree's roots have kept me keenly aware of the incidents occurring throughout the land. And so too do I see the reason for your arrival. Forces of the deep that your storied heroes sealed away are breathing anew. Their slumber was to be eternal, but the calamities have come full circle. Our mother tree kept the darkness at bay, purging evil as it emerged and preserving the sanctuary of the forest. Then it really was the world tree that protected us these long years. As we always suspected. But her strength is not without its limits. You may think it's a grand flood, but in due time it will wane to a mere trickle. And I soon will join Mother. Her life will be mine, and mine hers. I have a precious moment to communicate with you. So we'll never see you again? You will. Our bonds will keep us close, always. The same way I am always with your founder king. Keep my palm safe, Akane, and let it protect you during your hour of need. We are all able to stand here this day because of the sapling you helped bring me to revive Mother. Remember August. Remember the sacrifices he made to seal away the Madalies afflicting this realm. It is not your turn. It is now your turn to do the same. Fulfill your charge, Akane. Obuka needs you. This will guide you to the source. Find it, Akane, and should you go astray, we will be here to light your path. Now we know what we gotta do now, and how to get there. Let's crack some skulls. Ha! Sounds convincing when I say it, but the Tractraverte are more than those umbras we flatten back in the woolly gates. If you approach it like any other foray, maggots will be peeling your skin off the wall. The predecessors of what you call the 12 Orders. Over half of them gave their lives just to contain the threat. But they are the city's most fabled legends. Legends are a pretty thing, princess, but the reality is always much more grim. Dokamak might be the worst. The Zald River over in Forte del Hidiv wasn't always so noxious. Where his hand touched, the water stagnates and festers. How can we hope to fight against such an abomination? And nature has a way of fighting back. And so do we. Even now, it struggles against the poison. It utilizes its poignancy to fight. How would I think? The henny bloom leaves. In its own twisted way, the jungle has wrought life from the grips of death. Those plants held on for centuries, never once succumbing. The secret to resisting Daviko Mark's corruption lies there. So we use the flowers to... You got it. That'll be your task. Gather in as many as you can so we can figure out how to best to use them. Akane and I have other stuff to be doing. And as we don't have the manpower to do it ourselves, I'll do it. Thanks, Princess. We're counting on you. I'll go back, Akane. I know you and Mamar can handle it. Stay strong. Princess, be mindful of the toxins in the ground. The last thing we need is to lose you. I've got this pinching feeling in my stomach. Did your lunch not agree with you? You got bricks for brains. The whole Hina Bloom deal was just a farce. I can't have her go off fighting the Vox Treatment Verit. We gotta put them down before she figures it out. She'll be furious with us. Things are different than they were during my time. I can't tell how things will play out, but putting her in the same situation August was in is unthinkable. I know your little leaf in Yignis is chomping at the bits, too. But we can't let the city's most vital figures perish now, like they did then. August's bloodline has to survive this very day. Would be dark times for us all if they got stamped out. Well, what can I say? I've got a soft spot for that youngin'. One time when she was a bit younger, she got lost in the woods and I sat by her side as she slept, keeping her safe. You kept her safe. I thought you'd heard. When she barely came up to her father's waist, she escaped from the castle when her maidservants weren't looking, causing who knows how much commotion back in town. That's how Draculin and I met her. It wasn't for terribly long, but I'd never dealt with children before. We were in over our heads, weren't we, Draculin? The memories taste both sweetness and sour and sorrow. When we said our goodbyes, we asked a few someones I knew to make her forget about our meeting, and forget she did. They complained the whole time, but sure did their job well. Just don't let it get back to the princess, you hear? Well then, we better get started. Let's split up and tackle them head on. I'll head for Eureka Well, where Askarak will be laying in wait. Draculin, you take care of Dolka Mach over in the Cedrus Cavern. Consider it done. With you by our side, Akane, those fiends will rue the day they awoke to terrorize us once more. For the World Tree. For Abuka. Alright. We gotta go take the fight to them. Let's see. Let's go back to Alduin. Let's reapply our yellow stuff. Oh my goodness. All right, we're probably gonna have to do some fighting along the way, so will we? Let's just call out the trust just in case. Just in case.
Hey, David. Yeah.
This is the spot where Davakmok drew his last breath. Should the bonds of the world tree falter, a miasma of unparalleled proportions will grip the cavern. It would take a supernatural force to cleanse the air should that come to pass. All will die. It is inevitable. We must stop him from fully resurrecting. Kill. Okay. All right, let's do Val. Apururu. Hey, Axel. Alright. Okay. Why did my... Alright. Well, I think we're fucked. For some reason, my... Deer didn't want to come out. Bad timing. Great. Thank you. Our DPS is slowed down tremendously. We lost the Puru. I'll get it for another minute. Yeah, he died. Yeah. Well, we gotta go back and get the key item again. That was so unfortunate that our healer died so early. I should have nagged him and brought him over to a corner or something. Alright, let's see. Do I have any... No, I don't. Alright, let's do... Gotta go back and get the key item for that one. So, leaf... All right, nice. We'll go to the city real quick. Yeah, let's go to the city. Do 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 do. Excuse me. Do 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 do. Okay, let's see. We got food, bread. 70K. Nice. Alright, that'll give us 150 attack. Alright, we gotta go. Is there a faster way to get there? I think there is. So why don't we do 3? Yeah. And then yeah, it does that. It does that time to time axle. All right, let's go to the right. Hopefully this takes me to where I want to go. Alright, then we can take a left. Or a right. When we can, and then we just follow that road. I don't think there's much we can do differently. Except just try to keep Poo from dying. Alright, do we come out where we need to be? Oh god, my health. Just realized it's so low. Yeah, this is much better. You aggro? Nope. Alright. Oh yeah, this is way faster. Way faster. Do 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 do. Alright, make our way here. And then this way. Here we are. All right, attempt number 2. Alright, first things first, let's do no foot rise. Reverse foot. Alright, and then we'll do Valamore. Bururu. Burumaru. Elmia. Indeed. Yeah. Alright, and then red curry bun. Better. Alright, haste Samba. Defense down. Lock style on, so I stop blinking. Nice. Hey, Kirk. Alright, so let's do box step. And a Bururu's dead. Yes. Dude, it's always unfortunate when I'm doing a job ability. Every single time. Just gonna have to hope for the best. I'm doing okay, how are you? Fuck me. I just fucked up. There we go. Nice. Nice freaking stun, Zed. Reapply Haste Samba. Much as I don't really want to. Alright. Dude, nice stun. Reverse flourish. Nice. Hey, alright. Got him that time. Hades. No, 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 no. Nice. Nice. Alright, now let us go back to the city. Do. And now we gotta go do the other one. That was actually pretty tough. His AoE poison was rough. Alright, let's go to all the ones. And then we gotta fight the other one. Good, just waking up. Nice. Hey, thanks for following. All right. I guess we sneak up. Do. No, that wouldn't. No, that doesn't make sense. We want to go north. Yeah. No, we were headed the right way. I think. I'm honestly not too sure. Guess we take a left to find out, I guess. Can we take another left? Sure can. Oh, there it is. Okay. Do 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 do. My curse is absolute. Even should I perish this day, it shall remain for eternity. Never will Obuka know peace. You shall not tread upon this land again. Okay, so I guess that's the plague. Hey, Kelburly. Up ahead is where Ashrak's body spilled upon the ground. Should he be released from his prison, the taint will spread, and poisonous blossoms will grip the land tighter still. They are not of this world, and defy the laws of nature. If we do not purge this blight, it will engulf all life. We must not fail. I can smell it. The blood of my foes. Their fears. I am Ashrak, one of the three embassies of my Lord Hades. So the World Tree attempts to thwart my malediction. How quaint. I shall devour your souls and feed them to my master. Do 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 do. Alright, Zed. Val. Oh, it's just him. My friends might be buried in this earth. You won't be doing the same to me. Alright, he has 10 things of defense down. Nice. Oh, that sucks. You gave us amnesia for 15 seconds. Well. Alright, let's lower his evasion. I was gonna say, why are they not healing now? Nice. Oh, did he miss? No, okay, he must have just did it. Oh, Jesus. Nice. Yeah, we got him first try. Nice. Where's the other one was played nice like he did. You think my life forfeit? But nothing could be further from the truth. There exists no light without shadow. From shadow I come. From shadow shall I be reborn. Hey, Steve. That's the sigil that Balamor placed. Okay. Well, I guess let's get out of here. I guess we go back to the world tree. Or, Leafalia. Do 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 do. I'm still gravity. No. I am losing health like crazy. Alright, hopefully that prevents me from dying. Oh, she's gonna be so mad. Oh. Oh, she's pissed. Ellipsis. Hey there, Arcilia. Morimar. Darklian. And Akane. Tell me, just where were you off to? I gathered as many Helene Bloom leaves as I could find, but when I came back, no one was here. And you showed no signs of coming back. Uh-oh. You tricked me and went and battled the Vox Trillipride, didn't you? Yeah. Oh, she's pissed. How could you? It wasn't all that. It wasn't all that, Princess. We just didn't want to see you get hurt. Yeah, we had no other choice. Isn't that right, Akane? Blame Morimar. Hey, we're supposed to be in this together. You should own up to your mistake. You're as guilty as the rest of them, Draculian. Go. Ask for forgiveness. I won't let you off so easy. You have to promise to never leave me behind again. Well, you see, I can't hear you. I'm going to hold you to that. If you try it again, I'll follow you. I'll follow right on your tail anyway. My dear princess and friends, has your fit finally reached a credestino? Now that it makes a wilt of difference, I've got to commend you. Your aptitude at bringing the curtain down on those two. Balamore? I might even bring you in for a callbacks. Akane, was it? Am I right? I do hate mismatching pioneers' faces. You all look so alike. But what's with this? What's this you have? Oh-ho! A key to the depths of Tyrannus, I see. Splendidly done. Hades is only a solitude away. No one's looking forward to your dance more than me. Rest assured, I'll be in the rafters until the final scene. Bring down the house. Show the audience that you're no 2-bit player in this most epic of sagas. Yes, a saga that I have orchestrated for you. So that's Balamore you've been about. Surely a hard nut to crack. And what could he meant by an audience? He seems unlikely to intervene. But do not let your guard down for a second. If we're willing to believe him, this thing here will lead us to us deep within the Tyrannus. Suppose I shouldn't have to expect Hades to be busting forth from the front gates. You know what we got to do, Akane. And Princess, I'm really sorry. I thought I was keeping you safe, but I didn't realize what it meant to you. Forgive me. Draculin and Akane and I won't keep you away any longer. If that's what you really want. Together we stand. Together we fall. You're right. I can and I must. We can do it as long as we're together. To turn us to stop Hades. Oh boy. We gotta go back to town. We got ourselves a long road ahead of us. The character designs here is unique to say the least. Oh, with the cat and everyone. Yeah, they're pretty nice. All right, let's call out some trust because we're gonna have to do some fights along the way. Let's get a move on. We already picked up the key item, and we need to enter so we got it the last time we were here. I like the character designs in this game myself as well. I always thought they were pretty nice. Oh, I was just singing anyway. I don't know if I was muted when I say it, but have a good night, Kirby. Maybe I was muted when I said that. Alright, we gotta do this layer, Reeve. We got no choice. Because if we don't do it, we'll just have to wait 5 minutes standing in place doing nothing. In like a second. In like 1 minute from now. Nice. Let's go. Alright, so now we gotta go. Watch you get star. Huh? I don't think I understand what you mean by that. Oh. Oops. Alright, let's go underground again. Underground again. Oh. And now we go south. Movement speed bonus. There we go this way. We don't want to actually do that colonization reef. And we no cares to do that one. Let's go this way. No, I don't think these aggro based on sight. Oh, it's gain EXP. Damn, that sucks. Alright, going up. Alright, so ads are going to play on the channel in 1 minute. I'm literally just going to be walking, so you're not going to miss anything.
Mm, 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 mm. Da 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 da. Da 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 do da 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 do. Da 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 do da 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 do. Oh, look, it's another layers reef we gotta do on purpose. He got 10 levels of defense down along with the crit down. Look out these crits, baby, now. We critting it up all around. Alright, that's done. See you guys. Onwards. Alright, we got a jig. It was in the jig of the moment. Alright, now we gotta go this way. Gonna go this way. Chocobo jig to it. Go this way. And then head straight, and then we go down. Alright, then we head down again. And then we want to go south. Now, we never been this far. I think they actually aggro based on sight. And we're gonna have to do a colonization reef. Yay! Another one. Everyone's favorite. You get a colonization reef. You get a colonization reef. Everyone gets one.
Alright, then we gotta do this one. A 3000 TP, this racing. 4,000 damage. And that is alone. As we beat on this wall. Alright, nice. And now we go this way. I think. Yes. Alright, we go this way. And then we take a right. And then we are where we need to be. But not quite. But what does that mean? Well, you'll see. Take it to the lower level. Boop. 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 Now we are in the inner court. So does the inner court mean that we get a whole new bunch of layer reefs and colonization reefs? But of course, why wouldn't it? Also, Seed, stop blocking. Alright, let's sneak. Welcome to Final Fantasy IV. Not how they just get like sci-fi out of nowhere in Final Fantasy IV. Well, bam. Welcome to Final Fantasy IV. Got these ancient pyramids underground. Look how we get to the bottom ground. Just like the last map, though, there's a bottom and a top. You can see the bottom down there. This is how we get down. It's just like Final Fantasy IV all over again. Yeah. Zed, what the hell are you doing, dude? Why are you like all up in the screen? Chill. Jesus. Alright, we got a colonization reef that we have to do up ahead. We have to do it, so. Now, technically the lair reefs, we don't have to do them, but I'm gonna do them since we're here. So, might as well. Yeah, so this is the colonization reef. It's this wall. Oh, someone's aggroed up. Yep. Nice. Ow. Really? Oh. They didn't skill tank, they did freaking sniper shot. He interrupted the skill chain. Damn. So these are the last iteration of colonization trees in the expansion. Alright, we're gonna hold on to our TP just in case we need it later. Alright, so we're gonna take a detour. Gonna go do the layer reefs. You gotta kind of go out of your way to do them a little bit, but I'm gonna do them since we're here anyway. Might as well, you know. 3%, 3%. Do 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 do. It ain't that far though. It's like right across the way. The only thing we got to worry about is these apex monsters. Hopefully they don't aggro. Oh yeah, they got a vampire. Look at that. Enigmatic vampire. Alright, so we're gonna want to take a left. And then just basically follow this road. It ain't that bad. And there it is right there. See? Too bad. It's pretty close. I'm gonna do this while we're here. And just like the other area, the bottom is the only one that has them, so the top doesn't have these. So as soon as we go to the top, we'll be fine. Ow. Alright, so now we want to go over this way. And the second one we want to do is over here. All the way to the left. Hopefully these apex monsters don't aggro, because if they do, we are fucked. Looks like they don't. Nice. Yeah, okay, good. Alright, so now we just want to go over here. And then we're gonna have to come back. So these are all apex monsters that are dedicated to capacity points. I never came out here to fight these before, so. Alright, we want to go this way, and then it should be right up here. And then we'll turn around and go backwards once we finish the layers reef. Yeah, there it is. Alright. And then we should have 2 colonization reefs we have to do after this. And then we should be okay. Alright. Nice. Like I said, we want to go back. And we can take that quest off now. We don't need this anymore. A0. Alright, here's the colonization reef right here. And then we'll have another one, but it'll be later down the line. Bang, bang, bang. Man, man, man. Bim, 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 bim. Bim, 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 bim. All right. And now we want to take a right. And we should be good to go for a while. No. Yeah. I think these do aggro to both sneak and visibility, so let's make sure we're doubled up. Oh wow, there's an iron giant over there. Wow. There's one right there, too. We don't want to aggro that. All right, let's go this way. Take a right and then take a left. Who made all this stuff? There's the colonization reef right there that we just did. I'm not muted again. We got a home point. Head to the bottom. Here we are. The innermost chamber. Nice. Do you think our foe lies beyond this door? But Morimar and Draculin aren't here yet. I wonder what's keeping them. It's best to wait for them. You're right. That's for the best. Akane. Arcelia. Draculin, what's wrong? Did something happen? You must not go any closer. What is... Akane, I can't control... It's too late. Akane, Arcelia, how many moons has it been? I see that one of your ragtag entourage is conspicuously absent. No matter. Melvin. No man is born into this world without sin. We all have darkness in our hearts. Yet some tuck it away better than others. Men are born into this world whole, but their spirits live on even as their bodies crumble into dust. They float through time and space. Some days, some weeks, some centuries, until they are eventually given life again. Spirits never know release from their torment, all ooming to gloom that resides with each of us. And what do they carry with them as they revive anew? Nothing. Their ethereal strings stretching from existence to pointless existence. Yet, if we try to tie the ends together and close the circle, we discover only that they extend farther than our hand can reach. What is the purpose of life if it's inevitable? Destination is despair. I pity those lost souls who will never attain true awareness, and thus I have no choice but to snuff each lone candle out. And once that task is done, I will rebuild a new, more natural order. You mean to? How is that evil? By bringing death, I create new life. The only way to save a spirit is to annihilate it. Venedia is a fickle place. Despite your endless meandering, you occasionally give life to exceptional individuals, an awakening. Your much-lauded August was one such man. These abnormalities across the ages are spiritual leaders, sages, fierce generals, and more. Perhaps you are the same. Perhaps not. Maybe you are a sign, sent to guide me on the right path. There are things that even someone with endless hosts like myself does not know. Will you be the ones that open the gate to paradise? Gates to paradise? Listen to me, beating like a fool. A flow. You have come to stop me, have you not? August did the same. Do the lot of you not realize how absurd this is? Surely you cannot mean to succeed. If you know not your place, then I shall show you. Look upon me in despair. Despair at the futility of your struggle. It would serve you better to put more weight into your blade than your war cries. Stop spitting your filth and fight like a man. Momrier. I tried to stop them from entering, but it was too late. Yeah, there's no way we can fight them like this. Draculin, take Akane and the princess and get out of here. By your word. But why? With all of us here, surely we can... Ain't no about defending. Till the last, Arcelia. There's a reason for... A fatal mistake to let your guard down, fool. Morimar. Don't underestimate this old man, demon spawn. You, and old you are indeed. Think you're clever, do you? Maybe I'm not half the man I once was, but I've got wisdom now I didn't then. Don't pretend to be all high and mighty with it. Drekelin, you gotta stand there at gate and get your hide out of here like I asked. Go! I can only protect you for so long. And you two, I need you to trust me on this one. Throwing a bunch of words at you as explanation ain't gonna help. Flee while you can. I've got a little someone taking care of things for me. I should be able to hold out until you haul your butts out of here. Resist all you want, you stubborn fool. I shall delight all the more once your spirit is finally broken. Climb on. But we can't. I said on. I know your type, Morimar. You stand tall and true, knowing you have played your role in this charade. So the best way to get to you, is by slaying your friends. Take a look. Oh no, he put himself in the ice. Morimar, why? Are your ears stuffed with cotton? Run while you can. And abandon you to this monster? No, together we stand. Don't run foolish into death, Drekelin. I've taught you all you need to know. Now get your mangy hide out of here. Oh. What? For once, would you just listen? A bit overconfident throwing away your weapon, Don't you think? Get away. Leave now. Slumber till the last. You shouldn't be saving your master. You should be listening to him. Get out of here. Akane. We gotta stand strong. Akane, you heard him. We have to escape before it's too late. Quick, climb on. But we can't. Princess, you heard him. If we don't leave now, we all die. Take to me. If you say so. As long as you keep him occupied, as long as I have him occupied, you should be able to burst through the door. By the wind, be at your back, Drekelin. Morimir, please forgive us. How long do you plan on clinging to your pitiful existence? Did someone show you how to resist me for so long? Tell me, Morimir. What have you learned? That's a good question. But what would I gain from telling you? It matters little. You've been a thorn in my side for too long. I thought it mere resilience, but I understand your resolve. What unworldly forces has the betrayer given you? Survive you might, but your soul will never again know solace. Ellipsis. I will release you from such pitiful shackles. Morimir, have you any last words you wish the ages to record? Ha! I got no words for you, other than these. The next generation will come for you, no matter how much flesh you fly from this old corpse. I'm glad I can sacrifice myself just like August did. Akane, you look quite pale. With Lady Urlicia in tow. Nothing pleases me more than to see you have both successfully escaped. I've been waiting for you. Theodore? Ah, one of you is missing. What is that supposed to? No. No need to be so defensive. The two of us have history of camaraderie together. Do we not, Akane? I am not now, nor have I ever been your enemy. This may seem strange, Princess, but I guarantee he is on our side. Come. We have much to speak of. This is not a safe place to do so. Let us head for the summit of Mount Kalami, where your most holy dragon awaits. I shall meet you there. I don't understand. What could Theodore want? I can't fault your trepidation, but we must make haste. This land is not safe for us anymore. Hey, Intra, hello. Take it easy, Lander. He said the betrayer. What did he say exactly? What unworldly forces has the betrayer given you? Is what he said. The betrayer. So somebody was on his side but betrayed him? Alright, let's get to a teleport beam because we gotta go to the mountain. I assume. Wait. I was at 3. I just walked to it. I didn't even realize. Yeah, I could have just kept walking. Yep. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's why. These guys were here yesterday and they're here today. What the heck? All right, let's I don't know what Zorg is. I assume that's either a movie or a game. Ow. Forgive me for saying this, Akane, but your tendencies to be one step behind seem to be literal as well as figurative. Where to begin? Why start with the most ephemeral topics when we can focus on someone close to our hearts? More Mimar. But if we take things out of order, then their heads will spin so fast, they'll go tumbling right off the cliffs. I suppose that means I must lead you towards the most uncomfortable truth. You cannot defeat Hades as things stand, and I need you to carefully listen to the reason. In his quest to keep himself from dissipating into nothingness, Hades engraved a piece of himself onto the souls of each member of the Trox Triumvirate. How would he go about doing that? It is not as peculiar a technique as you might surmise. Why? It is the same technique as that used by the key to the founder king's grave, passed on from each generation in the order of Audolin to the next. A key, princess, whose passing you once witnessed. That key, engraved with the soul of Yignis himself, was once also handed over to Akane temporarily. You mean One and the same. Hades used a similar ritual to create blood sigils on the spirits of his 3 most trusted underlings. Blood sigils? Most sinister, no? But as long as they exist, you cannot vanquish Hades. I don't understand. The sigils are extraordinarily intertwined with not just the Trimvolite, but with Hades' soul itself. Gulp. These sigils not only provide entry to the terrace, but they are an armor stronger than the thickest mithril. The Trav, the Vox, Trivluret are inscribed with these profane marks. Any harm inflicted upon Hades Mars, instead the flesh of those 3 abominations. How do you respond? What does that mean? Then our attacks against him did not work. As you have doubtlessly noticed, his flesh is impervious, his organs unbellished. But those sigils serve another purpose. They are symbols of the Triumvirate's total fealty. How could there be anything less? Hades has engraved himself upon their very souls. Theodore, why do you know all of this? Please tell me. That which I thought I had unrevealed has come twisted back to me. Come back to you? No, you can't mean... I do. It prevents me from heading towards Hades' domain. As I said, there are symbols of absolute fealty. As it was then, his blood sigil takes hold on me once more. No. Surely, you understand now, Princess. Though he once served under the monster, he is now one of the 7 undying Nakuls in the flesh. Tidor? A Nakul? Yes. Sejaka and Mormir have long protected El Buka, from which sought to engulf it, and so too have I. In ages of the Founder King, I had originally pledged my life to Hades, but came to embrace August and all he stood for. And now I stand before you. When Mormir bid you flee from the terrace, he was not acting irrationally, far from it. I'm the reason for his actions. But how? Why? Because the blood sigil prevented me from laying siege myself. No. When I caught wind he was making haste for the terrace, I cut him off and revealed the truth. Forgiving my squawking like a Colberry, repeating the same phrase twice over, but Hades cannot be vanquished as long as the sigils are manifested. How can you call something a battle when the enemy's victory is already assured? I was not but honest. Had you fought alongside him in that struggle, all of you would have been consumed and confronted face to face and engaged with death itself. Escape would have been utterly impossible. Someone had to stay there and confront him alone so that the rest would survive. In a word, I sentence him to death. I can find that the only way for you to survive was for him to sacrifice himself. And do you know how he replied? I've got no problem giving up my life if it means protecting those dear to me. How fitting. Morimar, why? Why did you have to suffer alone? Oh no. You surely understand the implications, having toppled both Askarek and Dalamark. To them, the marks are blessings, but to me, a curse. And Hades will not go quietly into the night as long as any of the marks survive. There's only one way. You must wrest my mark from me. In the same way as the Hollowed August did so many centuries ago. Yet here is not a place for bloodshed. We must go somewhere more appropriate. Here. I'll await you in the Rala waterways, in the Water Garden Coliseum. And Princess, I forbid you from taking part. For the mark to be extinguished, I must challenge Akane with the utmost rancor. I understand. But I have one request. Though I can't take part, I would like to be present as one of Augus's heirs. I fear your bravery outstrips your wisdom here, Alcelia. You may not like what you see. I won't shy away from my people's future. Spoken like a true leader. When next I see you, it will be on the field of battle. Theodore has always struck me as being more than he let on. But I never would have imagined he lived during the time of the Founder King. You knew each other? In a word, yes. I had been lost in thought in the library when he gave me kind words and an encouraging nod. Ever since then, he's always been there to listen to my troubles. It was he who suggested that I register as at the Pioneer Coalition so I could leave for the jungle more formally. He was also mystical, yet he was very down to earth and accepted me for all my flaws. I thought he was libertine myself. Isn't that a little mean? But given that pioneers always spread rumors about him drowning in drink and gambling at the Murmurs Coalition, I can't fault you for thinking that. If you ask me, his blending in with the citizens of Alduin was too much of a risk.
as I would forget about him. He could come bounding up the mountain with fanciful tales of sights he saw and people he met. A youngling again, he esteems that to be, as if the centuries of life touch him not. Least you be fooled, Akane. He is unlike any of the other Nakuls you have faced. Never let your guard down for an instant. If you cannot even best the man in black, rest assured that Hades would grind your bones into dust and come for your eastern homeland. So fight with both vim and vigor. He expects no less of you, nor do I. You have proven your mettle before, and a warrior such as he, who brought the Founder King to a standstill, will show you no quarter. Remove the curse from the dread Lord has placed upon him. Go. Death waits for no man.
Ash Runic Board. The 7th Guardian. So Tidor was the 7th Guardian in charge of protecting the land. Does that mean the other I guess that means the other Nakuls were also part of Hades' stuff, I guess? I guess? Alright, so back to Alduin. And we need to go to... the Colosseum. There he is. No cape. Tell me, the skies and the stars in the sky, do you think they are? What do you think they are? They dot the black sky, providing thousands of little lights. to shine down on a cold winter eve. But in reality, they are each separate worlds, not unlike your own. At least, that's what some sages so outlandishly claim. What you gaze upon into the night. When you gaze upon into the night, have you ever thought about how blessed you are that they exist? The winds may shift, the land may quake, and gods are born and die, but the stars remain forever unchanging. During the day, when the black wax blue, have you ever pondered the glory of the daytime? Here we sit, underground, surrounded from top to bottom, left and right by stone walls that block the sky from view. Yet the blue sky and starry night wait patiently for us to take but one step above ground. You find that to be an unwavering truth, do you not? Would that life were that simple? No. What you take to be a given is not the case for others. Permit me to reminisce about the past before we duel. About the time I first met the entity known as Hades. He was not always known by that name. And I was but a loyal follower. My memory beyond that time is hazy, but I do recall that much. He was a man of ambition, a man with a lust for power and influence. History talks of kings and emperors, of soldiers and generals, but their desires leave their marks for future generations pale in comparison to his. He commanded huge sway over the populace. His presence divine, and I too chose to follow in his path. I respect, adored, and envied him. In his search for a way to obtain the unattainable, he found the truth. The truth of how to overcome his mortal shell and become something greater. Become more than a human? He stepped beyond all boundaries known to man and discovered a realm beyond our own. A different realm. Yes, he named it Tartarus. That is also the approximate time he began referring to himself as Hades. Not content to merely discover a new land, he began to gather servants that would bend totally to his will. He was single-minded of purpose and desired underlings to serve him falteringly. He called forth beings that had no right to be in this world. They carry on aberrants. The other two members of the Volk Triumvirate were likewise summoned from that most unholy domains. It is likely that Baltimore was as well. How do I know all this? Because I ranked above all of his other followers. Although I turned my eye to the past, I realized that minion might be more appropriate term. By his will, I entered Tartarus, and it was there that I discovered them. It was by my hand that they were brought forth to Vanadil. Tidor, you did what? Would that it were possible to deny? But I will not smirk from speaking the truth. It was then that Hades began to change. How did he change? When was this? You discovered them. I was his follower, and he used me to further his own ends. I journeyed through the void of Tartarus alone, and every demon I subjugated, I made swear to vow to serve Hades. Ashrock, Dolphamoth, the Charon Eberherents, all of them are blasphemy entities from that sealed land. Yet not all captivated easily. There were 6 Nakuls and Sajaka. Oh, okay, so they're from Hades too, or Tartarus as well. They did not fully succumb to my tortures. Their oath did not ring true to my lord, and he confined them deep within the shadowy realm. Okay, so they're from Tartarus as well. So they were left to fester? When was that? When was this? We were discussing the stars at the start of our conversation, Akane. And that leads me to my next tale. Tartarus was a land without stars or blue skies. Though I cannot say it was a confined location, it was utterly sealed within itself. It was not fully unlike these waterways. You can stretch your arms out above or below you, but you are in the end blocked in. Our future was much the same. I cannot tell you how many days and nights I spent wandering that black land. How pointless it is to count time in a world that knows neither dawn nor dusk. And how much more laughable does that become to one who does not age? It was an endless parade of bloodshed with no respite in sight. I lost control of what made me human and succumbed to the darkness. That may have been the very reason he chose to send me to Tartarus. How did he change? I know not what powers he obtained when he surpassed the confines of flesh, nor what realities he saw. The only clue I have was these cryptic words. All are lost, their spirits wandering endlessly through the darkness. I will help them transcend their suffering. I will give them death, and all will become one. It was my job, he remarked, to help him see his goals through. I felt tugged in all directions, but he invested in me, a fraction of the energies he gathered from Tartarus. And so I became the first of the Valk Periphery. Hades and I were not brought into this world as undying beings. We were humans, just like the two of you. Despite his centuries of dormancy, his goal has remained firm and absolute. His brand, this blood sigil, it binds my soul to his. So his intentions are as clear as crystal to me. One's death should not be for another to decide. You may find such truth to be self-evident, but at the time it did not occur to me. That's like a zombie, mindlessly following Hades' orders until I met August. If I had not seen that most noble visage, I might still be under the Dread Lord's thrall this very day. I would be without a will to call my own, content with blindly calling those who dare defy him. The only path left to me was one of darkness, shambling battle to battle, seeing thoughts, or pause. When my future had been locked into place by another, August came and released me from my prison. His face was a radiant beacon in the darkness, outshining even the scales of Sajaka himself. Of course, were I to tell our dragon friend, he would likely chew on my head as a snack. But the past is the past, and we must now look towards El Buka's future. The only way to release the blood sigil is to sever my spirit from my body. August was aware of this as well, and it is why he showed no mercy in our combat. Akane, you must vanquish me. There is no other option. You must, as he did. Never would I have thought the same story would play out twice. But despite what August showed me, our destinies are not fully in our own hands. Forgive me, my divergent rambling. You have a task to which you must attend. You stand no chance against Hades if you cannot fell even one such as me. Princess, I bid you to wait outside the ring. But never once avert your eyes, for it is your responsibility to witness this clash, and whatever end awaits. Of course. So you have elected to come alone, bravely worthy of August himself. This scene repeats itself down to the last detail. It is that confidence? Is that confidence or brashness I see in your eyes? Does it even matter in the end? Be aware, the years have taken nothing from me. I will not hold back. Come, defender of Ibuka. Watery Grave. What a name. We learned a lot there, actually. There's actually quite a bit that he talked about. Seijaka is not from this world either. The Nakuls are not of this world, but they didn't follow Hades's. They didn't pledge loyalty to Hades, so they got tortured by Theodore here, and Noctis set them free. Or I'm sorry, August set them free. Noctis. God, I did 7,000 to him. It was like it was nothing. Jesus. Oh. Yeah, it was too late. Damn. He does a lot of freaking AoE damage. Oh my god. I got amnesia for 16 more seconds. Yeah, I can't weapon skill. Damn it. All I can do is just white damage. Hey, nice. Got him. That wasn't too bad. Splendidly done, Akane. Theodore, did you think my assertion of immortality to be hyperbolic? At least you think I do. At least you think I do not feel pain. I do, though I cannot cross over. I've been at the brink several times, and it is not an experience I ever desire to repeat. And the closer I get, the worse it is. But my soul is free from his icy grips once more. With this, you should be able to slay him once and for all. Of course, saying such encouraging words only makes light of the situation, for his power is orders of magnitudes greater than my own. Consider yourself duly warned. And with that, I bid you leave to my thoughts. This conflict has worn me out. True, I may be unable to age, but I was old enough when I became that way, leaving a gentleman to his aches and pains. But make a salve for me before you go. Oh, Tidor. Princess. Or rather, Arcelia. You did your family proud, remaining steadfast in the face of such violent struggles. Thank you. Okay. So this is what it's like to be my own man after all these years. And their friend, Valimor. That was quite the parting gift. If he was able to manipulate the blood sigils, then he may be more than just an ordinary member of the Triumvirate. They best not underestimate one such as he. I can only hope. All right. I guess we go back and challenge Hades again, I guess. They make it seem like we're gonna fight Valimor again. So Hades was a man that wanted absolute power and influence, transcended his own existence by discovering another plane of existence called Tartarus, and then somehow transcended his mortal flesh. So he must be like old. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. All right. Do, 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 do. You must be really old, like at least 40 in JRPG years. Yeah, that's true. There's some truth to that. Thanks for the GGs. Okay. You just walk right through it once you activate it. Oh. What the? It didn't do that last time. The hell is that down there swarming? Incorrigible whelps. No, you know. No, not your place in this world. There is no saving those who wish for oblivion. Hades. Lady, I'll refill ya. What would your devotees do if they saw their adored princess look so dour? It matters not. The downtrodden may call you what they will, but I will not address you by that mockery of title, nor foreign respect for those trailing at your skirts. After all, you stand in my domain now. Congratulations on breaking the blood sigils. It's more than I had expected. I am eminently aware that the betrayer had a hand in this. A toast, then, to the success of our heroes. Ha! What do you think your little playtime brought you? A chance to stand on equal footing? Is that it? Perhaps I should pat you on the head, like the simpletons you are. You've succeeded in accomplishing absolutely nothing. But this pointless, knowing that. Perhaps it's precise moments I'll be making trinkets out of your bones. For a man with an eternity to spend, I'm very little patient. Hades, what have you done with Morimar? What have I done? Oh, you're meowling and muse, so me.
I don't.
You want them back, don't you? Yet you can't say that. You can't say those 4 little words. Ellipsis. I've treated you a bit more beastly than you truly are. My apologies. What a fateful little pet. Cowering about wanting his master's body's return. And what would you do with it? Climb a grassy knot and bury it in overlooking the ocean? Or would you leave the corpse in the dirty field for the vultures to gnaw at his flesh? Too bad for you then. Then neither will happen. You pitiful fools are dumb enough to believe that I'd leave so much of a shred of him left. I'd expected even your pea-sized brains to know that much. Let's pulsate for 1 minute. Even if I had let him leave with his life, what would he have done? Go scurrying back to his so-called faithful companions, weaving a grand tale of his daring escape? But that faint glimmer of hope you held out should have turned into despair. Because your master didn't come back, did he? What have you done with him? Oh, I should give you more credit. It's exactly as you think. His death roars were silenced by these 2 hands. He seeped to the last that he did to save his friends and drew his final breath alone in a struggle that was anything but valiant. Do you know how hordes of rats spill out of walls when a sturdy vessel careens over? This one got a bit stuck along the way. Where his friends found higher ground, he found only watery. Could you picture a more comical end? To have lived years, centuries, only to die in ignominy. And what does he have to show for it? Protecting the jungle? Stopping August's bloodline from ending? He created nothing for himself, spending his miserable existence defending the work of others. Did his life hold any meaning? No. He died for nothing. How laughably absurd. The man with no value in life finding no value in death. Garbage. The man was utter garbage. Oh, you pissed them off now. Oh, now that's a sight I haven't seen in ages. That's shine. Using your soul to feel your rage. I was right the first time. Your mind speaks the tongue of man. But your vocations are those of a mere monstrosity. I seem to recall your master telling you something about not rushing in without thinking. It's a trick. But look at you. Pathetic. Ugh. The pain is... Draculin, why'd you come back? Draculin, don't! Damn, idiot. You put up a brave front. But all you really want is to be loved. Imagine that. Didn't I tell you? I died. Damn. No, this can't be. First we lose Morimar and now Draculin. Oh, my little princess. Do you really have time to sit down, staring? 2 down. And 2 to go. It's high time you lose, too. It's high time, too. Fell into the abyss. Hades, your reign of terror ends here. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Damn. Just snapped his fingers and he was dead. Damn. There's an add-on to do that, let me. Not the official game, but there's an add-on when you play with Wanderer that allows you to do that. You can make summon sets and just summon them by name, and they'll summon all 6 of a whole party of whatever you make. Yeah, you can make a macro. screwing up. If Hades is all powerful, you think he'd give himself a nicer name? Oh, this wasn't his original name. In fact, I don't think they've ever told us what his original name is. We just know that his original name's not Hades. Ow. He does so much AoE. Jesus Christ. That didn't work, dude. You tried though.
Nope.
Ugh. How could you possibly? You are. Are you capable of transcending? No. It can't be done. I refuse to believe it. I am Hades. Razakal now is my domain. Its very existence proof that I've broken the cycle. I have come to release all souls from wandering aimlessly in the dark. But it is not enough. Remnants of my human form continue to stand in my way. My soul means to succeed is by ridding myself of all vestiges of humanity. This vile husk restrains me. I must shed this skin, abandon this frailty of mankind. None shall remain. Yes!
Dun, 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 dun. What did he... Desire soul. My wish. The end. What is he? Akane? Oh, it's Seijaka. Got him. And Theodore. Are the two of you safe? Theodore. Stand, princess. Now is not the time to falter. Damn! Oh, no. Seijaka! Damn. I cannot move. Does this face look familiar to you? All those years ago, I followed you until I saw the light. It is me, Hades, Theodore. Never did I think to stand in front of your visage once more. I can only hope that my words will reach the bottom of whatever heart you may have left. In your misguided quest to banish the darkness, you became enthralled by the very thing you thought to destroy. Awaken from your nightmare. Come, gather at my light. Theodore! It is as I feared. No longer does. You no longer possess a single drop of self-awareness. I once pledged myself to you, and out of a sense of duty, I will give you sweet release you've always craved. The time is now, Akane. Banish him from the depths beyond. Da-da-da-da. Abomination. Yeah, that's what the mission's called. Abomination. Damn. Damn, you can't even see his health bar. Damn, I'm petrified for 17 seconds. Damn, he stunned him but didn't do anything. Oh, we got him. Hey, nice.
God damn.
Whew. I was unsure. It was not looking good. I was like, damn, Apuru's MP's getting really low. Nice. It's so much more stressful when you can't see their health bars. Jesus.
A battle for the ages.
Seijaka. Oh, hey. Do you mean to...
I cannot allow the dead to rot here. No, something is not right. Torment. Reverse. Darkness.
Uh-oh.
You have fallen so far. Can you even be called in existence? There is naught else to do.
Tidor, what's happening? Uh-oh. The Auristine, it's... Mother, bring your power to this land once again. Cleanse it of all impurity. Let the Auristine shine bright. Like breath of the holy dragon himself. Yeah, it's August. Damn. Hades, he...
Death. A miracle.
It's the Founder King himself. Rosalitia? August? You mean? But that's impossible.
Queen Rosalita.
Without the aid of these gifted individuals, the World Tree would not have come to thrive once more. I can feel their spirits drifting about, sealed here along with others within his domain. At least for now. But this one here, not only has his spirit fallen prey, but his body as well.
Then I shall intervene. Just as I called the noble one from the brink of death, I too shall breathe new life into Dracula. Be it salvation or curse, I know not.
The World Tree oversees all life. Let me lend them but a fraction of her vitality. Mother, grant them your bounty, that they may find the strength to overcome.
What on Vanadil? I thought I had.
Mormar! Draculin!
Where in the terrace?
Oh, Morimar. Please forgive us. If only we hadn't come in the first place, you would have...
Huh? My head's filled with fog, Princess. You're gonna have to be a bit clear. I too am at a loss. Finally, have your eyes open. To think my own general will be caught napping. What? August? It couldn't be. Good Mimir. You've done El Buka a service these long years. And you, young cub, are the very image of your honored father.
King August.
Yes. None know better than I, Rusalita. Our respite is but a brief one.
Tidor, what's going on?
The gate connecting the two worlds is unstable. Tartarus threatens to consume the entire place.
Then we will get sucked in too?
We had worked to seal magic within it, yet my friends, my posterior, my prostrate, long this entire edifice will vanish. I bid you flee. Shigaka, take wing.
As you command, my liege. We're counting on you. But wait, what about the two of you? Think not of our lives forfeit. It will be yet another sacrifice to shelter Alderaan. People do not swear fealty to a king. A king swears fealty to his people. You don't have to do this alone. Dear child, you bring a smile to my face. But this task is not for you. Generations have passed since I have last walked this land, yet I cannot count how many. And all those who serve the nation in life. There is not left in this world for me. My beloved wife has long departed this realm, and our sanctions have long since taken up their inheritance. King August, With your deep green eyes and hair of pure silver, our daughter looks much the same. It was with a heavy heart I witnessed the years of trials faced by our nation. Yet seeing you this day have eased my burden. My name is Aricia. A beautiful name for a young woman so fair of face. You have an older brother, Yignis, was it not? The man's stubbornness rivals my own. The least you ask, yes. That was my doing. He's a scrappy one, and the curse that bounds him is no more. His path is now his own to walk. And you too, Aricia. You may find in your long lives the serenity that we did not. My knight, most true. Elbuka continues to need your service. I'd not have it any other way. Enough with the royal fiats. Shigaka, your time is now. We shall not meet again in this time. Watch over my people always. Yes, Your Majesty. You have protected my descendants, nigh the entirety of my nation, and I followed our call to this very spot. You leave miracles in your wake. Yidris is reborn. Chadaka is whole. And by grace of Eltana, you stand before us today. Your star shines brighter than any. Pray tell me your name. I'm but a humble woman. Those who choose to not leave their name in the history are oft those who have moved it the most. The rest is up to us. Hades, the time for you to enter eternal slumber has arrived. And by my hand it ends. Oh look, it's the power that Noctis has. I compel you, be gone. Why? Why do you interfere, old friend? I guess I cannot. Though I severed all ties to him and turned to you. No matter how much I loathe him, and shall continue to despise him for all time, I cannot allow you to extinguish the small fire he awakened in my heart when we first met. I cannot. Can't not. Please, August. Please allow me this one indulgence. I can't allow him to remain. And let me stay here with him. Have you taken leave of your senses? No. Ellipsis. And I shall respect your will. The centuries have done little to change you, old friend. But know this, so long as you decide to remain with me, I will have you fight by my side. That goes without saying. You remain ever a man of mystery, Theodore. Go. There's little time left. The two of us will be able to prevent a calamity from occurring, though it will take some time. The two of us? Two of you? There's another who stands proudly with you. Ah, Queen Rosalita. Your aid would be a boon. We take our leave. Cling to my wings, seekers of Aldelin. Oh, he said the expansion name. Your Majesty, I bid you farewell. May the ends of time bring us together once more. It's the Final Fantasy music. The Final Fantasy end music. All those years ago, many years ago, we pledged that our deaths would serve a greater purpose. That oath takes form at last. Come, friends. Oh, the great expansion is nice. Dun, dun, dun. Da-na-na-na, da-na-na. Da-na-na-na, da-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Is this light the world tree? We passed over it as we fled, and its power is made manifest. These golden shimmers will bring new life into this very land. New life. Rosalita pulled through for us. We owe her those. We owe those two a huge debt. That we do. Princess Akane, you sure pulled through when we needed you. I'm just sorry I couldn't be standing by your side. No, Morimar. What you did was more than enough. The rest of you were the real stars. The Iron Fist of Hades is gone at last. And those of us who've seen it from start to finish know more than any how much this means. Thank you. Of course, don't go expecting things to be all smiles and rainbows. The tough part's still ahead. It's time to head back. It sure is. The city is waiting for us. Someone had to see that dragon. He's literally like right outside the city. Literally. Happy ending. Imagine what it felt like back in the day to play for years on end, finally finish all the expansions and be like, now what? Oh, I know that feeling all too well. I was playing the game before COP came out. So when COP came out, I remember its launch all too well. I wasn't even 75 then, because I got 75 in Bibiki Bay, which is a COP area. So I got to see the game for most of its life. There are some errors I missed. Like I didn't get to fully experience Abyssia from start to finish. Or this one. I was one of the many people who quit the game when this came out for a while because it wasn't great knowing all your equipment you accumulated over the years was now obsolete. It wasn't a great feeling. I was among the many that was like, you know what? I'm good. I even gave my character away to my brother. I gave my login and everything to my brother so he could use my account. Came back eventually later. Look, it's Akane. And the princess, too. Tiana? Tiana, is that you? You guys are the best. Of course I'm glad to see you. You rescued everyone. I had the strangest dream. I saw you and Akane riding a big white dragon with a bunch of pretty gold lights around you. And then the lights came to me too, and I woke up. And Grandpa and Mama and Papa were there crying. They said I've been sleeping a really long time. I know what happened. You and Akane helped me just like you did back in the forest. Before it was some herbs from my grandpa, but this time you woke me from my dream. I know it. What a you may be right. I knew it. Akane, can I ask you a question? Do you remember when you and the princess helped me and I said how much I wanted to learn magic? Of course I do. I knew you would. Magic looks so wonderful, so I thought it'd be fun. You know what I want to do now? I want to be just like you. A big, strong pioneer. Dun, 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 dun. Then I can be friends with the forest and play with all animals. It's a tough one. I've got a new rival. We can be rivals? Don't think I'll go easy on you. Me and my friends are gonna go do some training to become the best pioneers ever. See you soon. Big hugs to both of you. She's like, wait. She must not have seen your struggle with said forest animal. Don't tell her that. Let her dream big. You may proceed. Permission? There's no need for any special permission. I was made aware that you were coming. Please. Akane, you've come. Just how many times have you been to this room so that we could ponder over the next step? I think I've lost count, but maybe I should try harder to remember. That glass? That? It's a glass of vegetable juice. Granny Thief made it for me from a bunch. From the bunch brought this morning. And who do you think delivered them directly from the Civigortium? Why, Chavava herself. Would you like a sip? It's poison. After all this time, she poisons the drink, and then we are on her deathbed, and she reveals that she's Hades. She inherited Hades' power. And how she's gonna kill Alduin from the inside out. The main ingredient, of course, is Alduin tomatoes, but it also contains a hint of some other fruits and vegetables. How is it? It's really sweet. Now I got cooties. Huh? Why? What are you implying? I haven't even touched the thing other than put it down when Greneth brought it. I'm asking you how it tastes, not... It's really sweet. It is? Don't you think? Though the Aeroportum is still small and the Inventors Coalition is still has work to do, the bounty tastes as sweet as the finest import honey. Young stalks brought from the forest are planted and grow, producing the food that will sustain the future generations. English. But the fear of the forest is deeply ingrained with Alduin, and many still view anything originating there with trepidation. I can only hope that in time, people will begin to realize that the forest can provide us if we pay it the proper respect. And even when I grow old, I'll never forget the taste of this juice today. I'm glad I was here to share it with you. Well, that was done on purpose. But there are other things I remember just as clearly. Yeah. Oh, yes. Don't think I'll let you off that easily. I can feel the heat of your hand. I could still feel the heat of your hand when you struck me across the cheek. Though I knew there was a true sense of care and concern behind your actions. You showed me the way. At least that's how I like to think of it. Was I too forceful? Does it still hurt? I'm so sorry. Was I too forceful? You were. I can't believe you rose your hand in anger. Ha! I'm pulling your tail. Consider it payback. You know, Akane, I felt this strange tingle when we first met. I don't want to call it a pre-motion. Because that would be too grandiose, but I knew something was going to happen. You swept through Alduin like wind, touching all you passed by. Like the wind? Yes, the wind. And now I see why. The wind you brought, the winds you brought were those of change. I know all of Aldelin had stagnated. All that appeared before us, all that was occurring in the forest, we turned our faces from it. We never realized that Yidris was dying. We never realized that the serpentine labyrinth was arising anew. The old proverb mentions that there is always calm before the storm. But your wind helped us weather all that has to come. It started out with a breeze, with leaves fluttering gently. But slowly you started pushing us forward, helping us to walk step by step towards the Herculean task that laid before us. And for that, I will always be grateful. Do you remember the conversation we had some weeks ago? I said that even though we are all weak, we become strong to protect those we love. That humanity isn't strong, and oftentimes we can only hope for miracles to occur. And those miracles in turn inspire us to become greater. I always believe that to be true. But surely I'm not the only one. All that live in the forest, the Nakuels, those precocious spirits, the Leafakins, and likely even those beasts who sought to impede your progress. Even they. Akane, thank you. You've sheltered us all. The city, the jungle, me. Akane, when I look inward and think of you, Yes? Ellipsis. Yes, what is it? Lady Arlesia, the head of the 12 Orders, requests your presence in the Great Hall to discuss matters most urgent. I see. I'll head there shortly, Gwyneth. Thank you. Forgive me, Arlesia. They insist that you hurry. Ellipsis. I haven't yet made peace with them after those harsh words we exchanged. The situation has taken a turn for the worse, and I could never find time to. No, I will stop making excuses. This is yet another obstacle I must confront. Yeah, my immersion. Hey, thanks for following. Burp, burp, burp. Wait. Morimar's here. I don't. Ellipsis. Hildebert, Arlesia, we stand before you today knowing that we have earned all ire you threw at us. You were in the right. Hildebert? We were consumed by our struggle for power. Squabbling over trivials while people begged for sector. How had we fallen so far from grace? when we were once united in our goal to bringing splendor to our fair nation. But any reason I give you would just ring hollow. And I am more responsible for it than anyone in this hall. When you spoke to us frankly, with a clear mind and heart free of deceit, I turned on you as a shark sensing blood in the water. And in my rage, I spewed such filth as cannot possibly be forgiven. Would that I could take it back, but doing so would not mend the wounds I have inflicted. Though it makes not the slightest ounce of difference, I offer my sincere apologies. Alicia, I am deeply sorry. So, hi, Alicia. Cheerio, Macheerio. Surely does beat Weed All, doesn't it? You aren't the teeniest tar a bit surprised? Well, you're no fun. Surely you saw the 1,000 rays of golden light shimmering down a while ago. It was the World Tree. The World Tree, huh? Well, be that as it may, the light came streaming, weaving through the air. And before you know it, this fool was bouncing off the walls. And the whole time he kept wabbering a bunch of nonsense. I saw the true nature of things. It's not nonsense, you pea-brained idiot, Taru. The truth of everything laid before me like an open book. Yeah, and I'm sure Altana blessed you with holy visions. I'll condense the hearing your little tale later. So shut Taru your trap. Prolific. And if this dunderhead manages to come to, you can figure out what happens next. Do you mean? Sure do. All those in the fair city witty who dropped unconscious, be they the 12 order or not, popped right back up like nothing had happened. Right, Taru as rain. Ellipsis exclamation point. Oh, Akamatzu, I couldn't be more happy. Then what happened to Tiana wasn't a dream. Oh, this is so wonderful. Well, I apologize for being caught Taru in the moment. I let my mouth run a little too wild. It's one of my character flaws. A flaw? I like the way you sit there and make excuses. I know just the place to send you for rehabilitation, Waishin, deep within the snowy paradise of comely drifts. Choo-choo, quit Taru and butting in on other people's business. Can't you see I'm trying to make a heartfelt apology? It doesn't sound like an apology so much as a smirring weaseling your way out of responsibility, Willity. For someone so calculating, you're not terribly good at putting two and two together. I'm sorry. Alicia, Nakane, I'm not clear on some of the details, but we've all heard the gist of what happened. You gave us the opportunity to come together as one again. The opportunity. Good day, Arlesia. Verdimir, Ingrid, and yet another. Look at Morimar. He's been stuffing his face for like 10 minutes. Hey, princess. Morimar. Had a little run-in with this lady, a friend of yours. After we parted, she stumbled upon me and dragged me back here. Not quite kicking and screaming, mind you, but she's kicking you. At least, not then. So she dragged me here and lays into me before fixing me up right in front of your higher ups. Who goes around doing that? You insufferable fools. You insufferable fools in that squilid lump metal you call a weapon might have defeated Hades. But whining about the 12 Orders' problems with spit drooling down your collective chins makes my stomach churn. Is hacking and cleaving the remnants of the 2-bit has been all you know how to do? Did you design to spare even a thought of what would happen next? No. So the merciless one had to swoop in and prevent this oldster from bleeding out on the carpets. Show some gratitude for once. I convinced Hildebert and the others of the Orders of what occurred that terrible day. Yet, your absolution is not something I seek. I have wronged you more than the others. Later, I withdraw to look at the city with fresh eyes, and I realized how terrible the mistake I made was. What has been done cannot be undone. But I am ready to face any punishment you deem applicable under Aldilanian law, despite my stature as a man of the cloth. Yes, I must answer to the law for the church and the state. You have a grand benevolence to forgive Ingrid her wrongdoing, but the entire affair was my idea. I am ready. Have a good night, Snowy. Ellipsis. The intent behind our actions was immaterial, for the ends would never have justified the means. Everyone here understands that and deeply regrets their consent, whether tacit or explicit. That's one of the reasons we're here. Arlesia, we are terribly sorry. And to you as well, Akane. The other 11 orders have all signed a pact. No longer will we engage in faction warfare. Well, it'll take a while for that percolate to lower the ranks, but we'll work at it. Look, Morimar is back to eating food again. It's a task for us all of us to face. Technically, I was the propellant. I was the propellant of the colonization, but you know what? It doesn't matter much to me either way, as long as we all agree on something. Look at you, Flauveria. Your flair for diplomacy makes me a bit ill on the inside. Ah, how lovely it is to be getting along at last. At last? How would you know? You never contribute to these meetings anyway. Don't think for a second, Wecken, we'll let you off so easily from now on. Yes, ma'am. Alicia, we are all prepared to accept the order of Aldelin's leadership. Your leadership. United under your banner, under the watch of the Ulristine, as it was back in the time of the Founder King. Please, Alicia, lead us to prosperity. Ellipsis. I understand. Forgiveness takes time. No, Hildebert. It's not a question of forgiveness. I, too, am filled with regret and shame over the things I've done. To hear you say something like this, it comes as total shock. Truth be told, the reason I came here today was to apologize to all of you. No apologies are necessary. We are the ones who did not stand strong beside you in your time of need. No, I can't. Can't. Hearing you all say this has moved me beyond words. Thank you all for being here. And I'm sorry for having been so brash and rude. Alicia. Your petition has hit the soft spot of my heart. And the matter is, but I cannot accept. The order of Aldelin has Ygnus, my brother, so it is not my place to lead. Forgive me. Then perhaps I shall abrogate in your favor. Huh? How long have you been... What's it been since you've seen me like this, Alicia? Ygnus? Everything you've done for this nation I've watched from afar. You isolated yourself from the squabbling of the others and continued down the path you felt was right. A noble path, one worthy of a queen. Of that, there can be no debate. The Alverstary is proof of the Founder King's will. I shunned it, electing for the path of colonization instead. Were it not for you taking it up, it would have sat gathering dust in a never-open treasury safe, in a never-opening treasury safe. Looking upon it now, I believe that the future had been decided at that moment. No, Ygnus, you're taking that a bit too far. Let's set that aside and return to the request Hildebert made of you. I'm the one who pushed him into that decision. You? No one has thought of the country's greater welfare more than you. Not just in words, but in action. No matter how simply you explain your experience and the world you've seen, none of us here could begin to comprehend your wisdom. A new future awaits our city, and you're the only one who can lead us there. Should you not listen to Hildebert, then at least listen to me. Show us what a bright future looks like. Please. I shall. There's much I've left to learn, and I'll need help along my way. But I know I'm not alone. All of you are here too. Aldelin's path is for us to decide. I feel this decision deserves a speech with proper gravity. A speech? Me? This is all so sudden. I need some time to... Alicia, everyone wants to hear something that comes right from your heart. No one expects something stuffy or formal. Tell us your thoughts about where Aldelin's future lies. Ellipsis. Understood. I first set foot in the forest out of sense of curiosity and learned much with every step I took. But I would have met with nothing but dead ends were it not for the support and cooperation of many. We have driven apart into houses supporting and opposing colonization, and civil debates often give way to flaring tempers. But none of that matters now. What Aldelin needs more than ever are strong ties between 12 orders. Ellipsis. I cannot deny that the jungle has suffered more than any. My aim is to respect the circular nature of the land and live in harmony with the powers guiding it, and lead the forest to the same prosperity we deserve to achieve. Just as we have our own hopes and fears, so too does the forest, a living, breathing thing. As much as any of us, we must respect and revere each other. That's how we achieve true progress. Please, everyone, hear my plea. I can't do it alone. Until the light of this blade in the banner of the under the light of this blade in the banner of the Founder King, I vow that our union will never again be broken. I, Alicia V. Aldelin, swear to you all that the dawn of a new Aldelin is at hand. Who would imagine things would have fallen into place so quickly? That princess sure grew up fast. With this, Aldelin will know peace at last. Honey, our roles in this affair are at an end. Let's sneak out of here. Oh man. Oh. Should we do the final cutscene or leave it for tomorrow? Oh, I can't. Wait, can I? I don't even know if I can actually do it. Hold on. Well, chat, we will have to continue our adventure in Final Fantasy XI.
So dance, wanna put you